45.8. 37.8. 36.2. 48.6. 38.3. 38.1. 54 flat. 37.3. Unknown driver.
Alrighty, guys. Again, I apologize. Sorry about that. It's frcc.liverc.com, not Elite. I apologize for that.
59.3.
frcc.liverc.com.
35.4. 39.6. 37.2. 43.3. 41.3. Zach Milner. 36.8. 40.7. 36.6. 36 flat.
So, buddy. frcc.liverc.com. Yeah. But that should be the link, frcc.liverc.com. That's your web address. Yeah, that should take you right straight to my page on Liverc. Florida RC.
35.3. 125.9. 49.4. 38.3. 37.1. 34.6. 36.9.
What's your last name?
35.7.
Fernando?
39.7. Jonathan Hernandez.
All open?
37.4. 36.1. 41.7. 6. 49.4. 35.4. 39.9. 35.3. 35.9. 35.9. 36.5. 37.9. 37.2.
All right, guys, once again, heat sheets are posted online at frcc.liverc.com, frcc.liverc.com.
36.7. JC. 57.9.
All right, guys, I'm going to give you guys about 10, 15 more minutes of practice here.
38.7.
15 more minutes of practice.
37.3. 43.1. 39.5. 'Unknown driver. 51.4. 38.8. 39.4. 38.1. 109.4. 37.8. 39.3. 44 flat. 38.9. 40.6. 37.4. Unknown driver. One 17.8. 38.3. 41.1. Thirty-six point two.
All right, guys, you got 5 minutes. 5 minutes of practice remaining. 5 minutes of
37.2.
practice. Gyres meeting here in 5 minutes, guys. Gyres meeting in 5 minutes.
Unknown driver. 131.8. 34.9.
I can't find the timing.
FRC is the web address is frcc.liverc.com.
38.1.
Thank you. Good morning. Good morning.
36.8. 43.5. 42.4.
Sir, you're good to go. Good luck. All good to go? Yep.
Two things. One, people are not smart.
43.6.
Like, I can't figure out where the race is at. I'm like, you just have to click on the previous race, other race, and it'll. Can you add Tony to race 15? He wasn't put in. Yes.
40.8. 41.4.
Fernando with an F. Yeah. I thought it was like Hernando, right? Fernando. Okay, thank you. Good luck.
$35.9. 42.4.
Hey, Gene, we need to get the buckets together, if you don't mind.
$143 flat.
All right, guys, you got 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining of practice. 4 minutes remaining of practice.
55.1. 39.1. 59.8. 113 flat. 38.1. 125.3.
And if it's a pain in the dick, you can move me to pro. What are you in now? 40 plus and open.
37.5. 41.1.
6. So if I was to put you at 7, would that be enough time? Yeah, should be. Okay. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Hey, Jimmy. I just moved you to race 6.
That's me. Oh yeah. What number am I? 13? 13?
37 flat.
No.
How many mains will be today, you think? I mean, that's going to be the last one I'll be in.
40.9.
There'll be 26 or 27 mains today.
I got my wife showing up. She started me here up on the screen at like 6 o'clock.
Okay.
I said, I think you'll make his main as long as at the end.
Okay. Alrighty, guys,
35.5.
that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Alrighty, guys, if y'all would please come up here to the driver's stand for the quick driver's meeting. Driver's meeting, please, real quick here at the driver's stand.
Forty flat. 37.2. 10-4.
He was sitting by his arse sniffing this last night for us. They was staring each other down.
Trying to find out where Gene put the lid. Yeah, he didn't have enough. Check, check. All right, guys, driver's meeting right here by the driver's stand, please. Driver's meeting, please, right here by the driver's stand. Test. Test. Driver's meeting, please. Driver's meeting. Wake your way on up. Driver's meeting, please. Hey, Renee, the lights are on your car. Renee, the lights are on your car. Driver's meeting, please. Driver's meeting. Here at the entrance of the driver's stand, my microphone does not over here far enough, so I have to speak it out loud. With no mic. Driver's meeting, please. Driver's meeting. Track photo. Everyone to the track, please. Right here by the driver's stand for track photo. Track photo, please. Track photo. And get all racers here to the driver's stand, please, for track photo. Get your picture. Track photo, please. Check. Track photo, please. Track photo. Alrighty, track photo, last call for track photo. Alrighty, guys, get together, please. Everybody, get together. Get together, Max. Don't move over. All right, y'all ready? Everybody, look this way. Everybody look at Danny. All right. Oh, my God. Just shut up. Don't worry. We'll Photoshop you out. You're good. All right, guys. Thank y'all for coming to the finals here at Mills Pond Raceway of the J Concepts Florida. To give a huge shout out to Bart Collins, Renee Infante, and everybody who helped out and busted ass on this track. They were out here till 2 a.m. in the morning, dragging and getting this thing together. Thank y'all very much for the hard work and dedication. It's a lot. That was a lot of repair y'all did. We know the track is going to deteriorate, guys, over the day. The track is the same for everybody. Race. Force your way through any holes that are just not going to be able to make, guys. Take your time. Don't run through each other. Just race clean, please. We will have our normal 2 rounds of qualifying like we always do on a qual point format. Pick your best into the main. We will have 10 lock in, 2 bump guaranteed. If we have 13, 14 class, we'll run all of those together, but no more than 14. 14 max. Air marshal assignments, you can see the color or the buckets that have been put out that are numbered. Find your number that is associated on live RC. Will be your assigned term marshal position. If you cannot marshal that spot, just communicate with me and somebody else so we can get you moved around. But make sure you come out diligently and get your term marshal positions. Any quick questions? Questions? No questions? Yeah. You always get a fair race for me. You always.
Test, 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 test.
I don't know. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Nina, come here.
Spray EMS.
Thank you. I might get send some of this.
Fine, if you need to, let me know.
I feel bad
one you want me to be, 8 or 4? Or I'll run both. You want me to put 2 cars up there at the same time? I can make that happen. You know me. I just noticed it. I was looking to see where my marshal spot was, and I was like, wait, oh shit, wait. I'm way in place.
I'm a spoiled brat. My fucking office does everything for me. So, where is the YouTube link box? YouTube? Yeah. Or each sheet? I want to watch the link. I want to put the YouTube on my.
Yeah, it's on Lee's YouTube channel. The actual name of it. I think it's RC Production LLC.
Alrighty, guys. Race one. You're going to be up here in about 5 minutes. You find it? Race one. You're going to be up here in about 5 minutes. Race 1. Race 19. You're going to be my marshals. Race 19.
I know it's kind of late to tell you now, but I'm scratching Nitro. So don't go crazy calling me over the mic, you know.
You're not going to run this weekend at all?
Huh?
You're not going to run Nitro at all?
No. Yeah.
I'll take care of it.
So much shit to deal with.
I got you.
Just trying to relax. No problem.
All right, race one. You're going to fire up here in just a few minutes. Race 1 here in just a few minutes.
Yeah, no, I have to stand outside of the dam.
I'm being stupid. I can't find it.
It's right there. Right there.
What's that truck series? Like,
William Tolksdorf.
yeah, that one's not it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, see, it says truck, Southern truck.
20 flat.
2024 J Cup. It should say 25, so sorry about that. Put that in wrong, but I'll fix that.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 12-9.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
I was just seeing if you could ask about a glow niter.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, guys, just a quick reminder. We had a glow igniter that accidentally got picked up yesterday, a glow igniter Protect with a number 2 on top of it. If you accidentally picked up a glow igniter Protect with a number 2 on top of it, please return it to timing and scoring.
15
Race number
seconds to the
1,
start
race
of the
number
race.
1. Let's start making our way to track, please. Race number 1, let's make our way to track,
29
please.
flat. 10. 8. 7. Less than 5. 3. 2.
Hey, Mike Wolford. Mike. Yeah, buddy. All right, race one. You should be up on the stand. Race at number 19. You're going to be my term marshals. Nitro Buggy. It's going to be Nola Manchester on the 1, Trent Walker on the 2, Gene Hickerson on the 3, Ryan Harris on the 4, Gabriel Santiago on the 5, Aiden 2 on the 6, Josh Fichadomi on the 7, Nelson Garcia on the 8. I'll need a volunteer on 9 and 10. 9 and 10, please.
William Tolksdorf.
I'll need volunteers on 9 and 10. Volunteers on 9 and 10. Rookie E. Truggy, presented by RC, up on the stand.
Yeah. I think they're on the far. I think. Yep. Thank you.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. It's going to be Rookie E. Truggy. Rookie E. Truggy taking the track first.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need a marshal down here on 8. Nelson Garcia. Nelson Garcia, need you on 8, please. Nelson, here at the end of the front straightaway. Yeah, we're good. I'll take care of it. All righty, guys, let's turn loose, turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. Nelson, down here, buddy, down here, the end of the front straightaway. All right, it's Rookie E. Truggy, race number 1. I'm all checked in.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Forrest Arnold. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore
10,
the timer.
9.
Race 2,
8,
race 2. You need to be moving
7,
into staging, please. Race 2
6,
into staging.
Less than 5. 4,
Ignore the timer, guys.
3,
Ignore the timer.
2. 1. Damon Evancheek. Larry Langan. Paxton Helfer.
All right, I have no check yet from Henry Clapper, Jacob Wagner, or Richard Lewis. Got a trick. Okay, thank you.
Jacob Wagner.
All right, so Henry and Richard are not here yet. All righty, guys, looks like we're about ready to go. All righty, guys, your loop's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We're off and running. All right, whoever this is at the end front straightaway, you're not on the clock there in the yellow and pink. You're not on the clock. Let everybody get their first laps in, and we're called out. It's Rookie E. Truggy, presented by Pro 1 RC. The 2025 finals here of the 8 Scale Series is underway. Thank you to Mills Pond crew and everybody, all their hard work at getting this track prepared and put back together. When I tell you, it was a monsoon here on Tuesday. It was crazy how much water there was standing everywhere. As we can tell, the lake right here behind us is completely filled to the brim. They're running over in some places. Forrest Arnold right now leading the way. Ed Taylor holding on number 2 spot. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Rookie E. Truggy, presented by Pro 1 RC out on the track. Bill Toxdorf working at number 3. Larry in at number 4. Keenan White now up to the 4. Larry in the 5. Damon in the 6. Jacob going to move up to the 4 spot. Ed Taylor leading the way on the 8 lap 5:12. Race number 2, Open E. Truggy, you're on the track. Or excuse me, Open E. Truggy, you're in staging. You're going to be coming up next. Make your way into pit lane. Open E. Truggy. Ed Taylor right now with that top spot, 9/10 of the second up on Forrest Arnold, who moves up into the 2. Bill Foxdorf working at number 3. 1, 2, and 3 now separate here by 3.9 seconds. Ed, Forrest, Williams, Paxton, Keenan, Jacob, Larry, and Damon Evancheek, your top 8. Ed Taylor coming across line, 4/10 of the second up on Forrest Arnold for that top spot. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Bill Toxdorf coming across the line now, holding on to 3. He finds himself 2.1 seconds back of the number 2. Keenan working to number 4, 6.9 seconds back at the 3. Keenan now 1/10 of a second up on Larry. Larry with a 1.3 second lead upon Paxton. Paxton 6/10 of a second up on Jacob. Damon Evancheek working in the 8th spot. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. With just over 1 minute left to go, we have a new race leader, Forrest Arnold, to the top of the leaderboard. Forrest on an 8-lap 5:04. Now Ed Taylor going to come back to line. Ed Taylor going to move to the race lead. Ed Taylor on an 8-lap 5:04 to Forrest, 8-lap 5:05. They're only separated here by 2/10 of a second. Toxdorf still holding on to that number 3 spot. Paxton now working at number 4. Keenan in the 5. Keenan on 5 now moves up to that 4 spot as he comes across the line. Keenan now 1900ths of a second away or up on Paxton. Race at number 2. Race number 2, you're going to be coming up next. Race 2. Open E-Truggy, you're up next. 30 seconds left to go here in race 1. It's Rookie E-Truggy presented by Pro 1 RC out on the track. Ed Taylor with that top spot, but only up by 1/10 of a second here on Forrest Arnold for that number 2. Track crew, if y'all want to go ahead and turn the lights off. I didn't realize the lights are still on. If you want to turn the lights off, save some electricity. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Forrest Arnold done. Edward Taylor done.
Forrest Arnold, you're done. It's going to be Forrest taking the win by 4/10 of a second here on the last lap. Finishing up with 8-lap 5:03s. He says TQ here in round number 1. I'll need a couple of volunteers to help out for the next race. I'll need a volunteer on 4 and 9 because Richard and Henry are not here yet.
Done.
Bill, you're done?
Lefty the Great done.
Keenan, you're
Larry
done?
done.
Larry, you're done? Wait on Paxton, Jacob, Damon. Waiting on 3 to finish. 3 to finish. 3 to finish here.
Damon Evancheek done.
Got 2 still moving. Watch out the end of front straightaway. Ryan, behind you.
Jacob
Harris,
Wagner
behind
done.
you. Watch out the end of front straightaway now. Careful in the front straightaway. Waiting on Paxton. Paxton, last one to finish. He's working the top right-hand side of the track. Here he comes. And that's going to be a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, quick stars now. Come on, get it to Mark. Forrest Arnold going to take the win and set TQ. Here for Rookie Truggy round number 1. Forrest, I need you on bucket 7. Ed Taylor, bucket 8. Bill, 1. Keenan, 10. Paxton, 5. Larry, 2. Jacob, 6. Damon, 3. Richard Lewis, please. Not here yet. I need a volunteer on 4 and 9. Volunteer on 4 and 9. Race 2,
Jimmy
race
Cooper.
2, taking a stand. Race 2, taking a stand.
Joseph Molinak.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Forrest on 7, Edward on 8, Bill on 1, Keenan on 10, Paxton on 5, Larry on 2, Jacob on 6, Damon on 3. I need a volunteer on 4 and 9.
Kevin Burrett. 1 minute to the start of the race. Seth Payton. Michael Manella. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Zagrini. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ed Fernandez.
All right, waiting on a check here from Raymond.
15
And
seconds to the start
Fernando, I
of the
got an
race.
unknown transponder that's popping up.
10.
All right, it looks like
9,
I'm missing the 5,
8,
missing the 5. Got it.
7,
Okay, I need
6,
one on the top right. I
5,
believe that may be the 9
3,
on the top
Raymond
right.
Foster, 1.
Missing a Marshall on 1. Oh, this isn't 1. Hold on. Missing a Marshall here on 4. On 4. All righty, guys, here we go. Race at number 2 about to go underway. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Loop's going live here, guys, in 3,
Fernando Gomez.
2, 1. And we're off and running. Tracks hot, tracks hot. Race 2 underway. Race number 3, you're coming up next. Race 3 up next. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Had to make a quick correction. Ed Fernandez right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:19. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Raymond holding on number 2 spot. Kevin Bird in at number 3. Jordan now going to move up to that number 2. Put Raymond 3, Kevin 4, and Seth into 5. Mike Manella working into 6. Joseph in at 7. Jimmy in the 8. Fernando in the 9. You're 150 down, 3:10 left to go. Ed Fernandez right now with that top spot on the 9-lap 5:19.
3 minutes left.
Easy, guys, easy, easy. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you're going to be coming up next. Race 3. Jordan now with that top spot on 9-lap 5:24 in Open E-Chuggy, presented by Pro Tech RC out on the track. Race 3, you're coming up next. Jordan, Seth, Raymond, Kevin, and Ed. Right now, your top 5. Your top 5, though, only separated here by 1 second on the race clock. Jordan, Seth, Ed, Kevin, your top 4 right now, separate here by 2.9 seconds. Kevin finds himself 1.3 seconds behind Ed. Ed 9/10 of a second behind Seth. With a minute 15 remaining, Jordan right now with that top spot. Up on Seth Patton by 0.3 of a second. Ed Fernandez holding on to the 3, 1.1 seconds back.
1 minute left.
Seth Patton right now with that top spot, 1 second up on the field. Jordan moves to
45
that number
seconds
2, but Ed Fernandez 3. Your top 3 now separated here by 1.2 seconds.
left. 30 seconds left.
All right, with 30 seconds left to go, Seth, Jordan, Ed still 1, 2, and 3 battling it out here. Raymond moves up to that 4 spot. Put Molinak now in the 5.
15
Kemberg
seconds
in
left.
that number 6. Mike Manella in that 7. Jimmy Cooper in the 8. And Fernando Gomez in the 9. All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Race number 3, you're going to be coming up next.
Jimmy Cooper done. Joseph Molinak done. Michael Manella done. Fernando Gomez done.
All right, waiting on Seth, Ed, Jordan, Raymond. Waiting on 4 to finish. 4 to finish.
Hayden done.
Joseph, Michael, Jimmy, and Fernando, you're all done. I need 1 volunteer marshal for the
Ed
next
Fernandez
race. 1
done.
volunteer. Waiting on Jordan and Raymond. 2 to finish.
Jordan Zagrini done.
Waiting on Raymond to finish. Last one to finish. One still moving. Here we go.
All drivers
And
are
there we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race.
Raymond
Everybody is
Kaczynski
done.
done.
All right, race
The race
number
is
3.
completed.
You're going to be coming up next. It's going to be Setpat taking the win, setting the bar to 9-lap 5:23 here in Open Truggy. Race 3 coming up next. I need Seth on the 8, Ed on the 9, Jordan on the 5, Raymond on the 2, Joseph on the 7, Michael on the 1, Jimmy on the 3, Fernando on the 10, Kevin on the 6, and I need a volunteer on 4. I need a volunteer on 4.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 3. Track is yours. Seth
Back
on
runner.
8, Ed on
Scott
9,
Henning.
Jordan on 5, Raymond on
Chris
2,
Howell.
Joseph on
Thomas
7,
McGrath.
Michael on 1,
45
Jimmy on
seconds to the start
3,
of the race.
Fernando on 10, Kevin on 6. I need a volunteer on 4, which Jonathan has already got. Thank you, sir. I got my Marshall Dunner on 10. Fernando, you on 10?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It looks like they're all covered. Yeah. All right, let's get them all checked in. Race number
15
3.
seconds to the start of the race. Keith Hill. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Carlos Gonzalez. 4, 3, 2, 1. Jimmy Elias. John Evan Cheek.
All right, I don't have a check yet from Bart Collins. I don't know if he's here yet this morning or not. He had a long night last night, Bart. And then worked hard on this track getting it ready. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gonzalez right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:05. Chris Powell holding on the 2 spot, 9-lap 5:13. Gonzalez working his far left hand side of the track in the CLR. In the pink and blue, got a clean track all around him. Zach Miller now moves up that 2 spot. They're separated about 1.6 seconds. John Evans working at number 3. Thomas McGrath in the 4. Jimmy Lawson in the 5. Sol Lugo in the 6. Tom Manning in the 7. Keith Hill in the 8. Chris Powell 9. 1:45 down. 3:15 let's go. Down, 3 minutes left go. Zach Miller now with a 1.1 second lead here up on Carlos Gonzalez as the car falls down to the 2 spot. That's Carlos' second strike with us. Been really busy with his job the last year or so. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Zach right now with that top spot. 2 seconds up on Carlos. Carlos now 3.5 seconds up on John. There's Zach, Carlos, John, Chris, and Jimmy, your top 5. Left to go. Zach Miller now with a 2.3 second lead up on Carlos Gonzalez. The battle in the middle of the pack between Chris Powell, Jimmy Elias, and Thomas McGrath pretty tight. That's for the 4, 5, and 6 position. John Evans working at number 3, 1.2 seconds up on Chris Powell. So line holding on that 7. Now going to bump up to the 6. Sol now going to be 1.7 second behind Jimmy Elias, who's in the 5. 1:30 left to go. Zach, Carlos, Chris, Jimmy, or excuse me, John and Jimmy, your top 5. So Lugo comes across the line holding on to 6. Thomas McGrath 7. Keith Hill in that 8. And Scott Manning in the 9. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Zach Milner with that top spot. 2 seconds up on Carlos Gonzalez. Gonzalez trying to close that gap down as we're nearing the 30-second remaining mark. Here at race number 3, race 4, you should be in staging. Race 4 in staging. It's 17:30 presented by Frcc 8Th out on the track. Is Zach, Carlos, Chris, John, Sol, your top 5. Carlos Gonzalez now close that gap down to 1.1 seconds up on Zach Miller for that top spot. Race clock now expires. Guys, keep going here. Computer call you done. Race back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Come back to the line. You'll all be done. Wait on Chris Powell. John Evans. Chris Powell waiting on John Evans. One to finish. Got one still upside. Got one upside down. Top right. Top right. He comes down the hill. And coming back towards start finish. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Zach Miller going to take the race win. And said TQ at a 9-lap 5:10.
All right, race number 4. You're going to be coming up next. I need a fill-in, please, for Bart Collins on bucket 7. Fill in for Bart Collins on bucket 7. I need Zach Miller on the 3, Carlos Gonzalez on the 10, Chris Powell on the 1, John Emicheek on the 2, Jimmy Elias on the 4, Sol Lugo on the 8, Scott Manning on the 6, Keith Hill on the 9, Thomas McGrath on the 5. I need a volunteer for Bart Collins on 7. All right, race number 4. Let's get them all checked in. Race 4. 40 plus E-buggy presented by Team Associated. And again, I'll need a fill in for Bart Collins on 7. Fill in for Bart Collins on 7. Bart's the one that worked on the track until 2 a.m. this morning. So I get a fill in for him on bucket 7.
Dave Corey. Joe Vietro. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dustin Ike. Randy Deppen. Carlos Segui. Juanita Vietro. Ed Fernandez. Jesus Rios. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Looks like we're about ready to get rolling here. I have no check here from Nicholas, but I don't see him here either. Here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race 4 underway. It's 40 plus E-buggy presented by Team Associated out on the track. Race number 4, race number 5. You're going to be coming up next. Ed Fernandez is going to get the first lap in at a 35.3.
Joe Vico in that number 2 spot. Jesus Rios in the 3. Now Randy Deppen up to the number 2. Joe in the 3. Jesus in the 4. Justin in the 5. Dave in the 6. Juanita in the 7.
4 minutes left.
Race 4 on the track. Race number 5. You're going to be coming up next. Race 5. Fernandez right now with that top spot. Randy Deppen working in number 2. Joe Vitro in that number 2. Carlos Segui in the 4. Jesus in the 5. 1:30 down. 3:30 left to go. Ed Fernandez 2.3 seconds up on Joe. Joe now 9 tenths of a second up on Randy.
Randy 2 tenths of a second up on Carlos. That 2, 3, and 4 is very close together. Ed Fernandez over to a 2.3 second lead here on the field. Race 4 on the track. Race 5, you're coming up next. Race 5.
Three minutes left.
Ed Fernandez continuing to lead the way. Got a 4.2 second lead up on Joe Vitro. Vitro finds himself 9 tenths of a second up on Deppen. Deppen only 1 tenth of a second up on Carlos Segui. Ed Fernandez 2.2 seconds up on Joe. Now 3.7 seconds up as they're separated here by nearly 4 seconds with just over 2 minutes left to go for that top spot. Ed Fernandez really beginning to stretch it out here in the 40 plus E-buggy division. Our heat 1 of 2. Going to be looking at about an 8:30 to 9 p.m. finish tonight, guys. About an 8:30 to 9 p.m. finish. It all depends on how much track work needs to be done throughout the day. But we are looking at about a 8:30 to 9 p.m. finish. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Ed Fernandez right now still with a now 5.3 second lead up on the field. Randy Deppen holding on to number 3 spot. Randy 3/10 of a second back of Joe Vitro for the 2. Dave holding on to the 4. Jesus in the 5. Juanita 6, Dustin 7. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Race number 5, you are in staging. Joe and Randy now only separated here by 2/10 of a second for that number 2 position.
1 minute left.
Ed Fernandez continuing to lead the way, 6.3 seconds up on Randy. Randy 1/10 of a second up on Joe.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go.
Seconds left.
Ed Fernandez continuing to lead the way, 6.2 seconds up on Randy. Randy 1.8 seconds up on Joe. Joe 1.6 seconds up on Dave. Dave 6.6 seconds up on Jesus. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call, you done?
Jesus Rios done.
Jesus, you're done. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Just come back to the line. You will all be done.
Ed Fernandez done. Dustin Ike done. Juanita Vietro done. Dave Corey done.
Wait on Randy and Joe.
Joe Vietro done.
Wait on Randy.
All drivers are finished.
Hey, there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
40 plus E-buggy. Race number 4. E-buggy.
Race number 5. You're up next.
All right, race number 5 up on the stand. Anita and Fernandez, please, on the 6. Randy Deppen on the 2. Dave on the 3. Joe on the 4. Jesus on the 5. Juanita on the 8. Dustin on the 3. Carlos on the 9. I need a volunteer on 4 and 10, please.
1 minute to the start
4
of the
and
race.
10. Randy, I'm assuming Nicholas is not coming? Okay.
Jonathan Hernandez.
Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer on 4 and 10. Volunteer marshal on 4 and 10, please.
Luis Perez. Dave Fowler. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jader Lopez.
What's that?
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you guys need all my marshals out here, please. Let's see if I got my marshal on 4. 8, there. I need a marshal on the top right, please. I need a marshal on the top right. I'd like to get us underway. I need one marshal, please. Top right.
Top right. I need a volunteer marshal, please. Top right. No, just stay there. He's got that. Top right. Need a volunteer, please. Top right. One volunteer marshal, please, on the top right. Still early in our day, guys. We got a long ways to go. We need a volunteer marshal, top right, please. We're good. We can get by with that one. Top right, please. Top right. I do need one top right. Need a volunteer, please, on top right. One volunteer marshal, please. Top right-hand side of the track. Are we ready to get us underway? Wait on a volunteer marshal, please, on the top right. Top right. All right, got one headed that way.
Ready Infante. Ready Bolillo.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running.
Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6 are coming up next.
Louis Perez right now leading the way after one lap. Renee Infante in at number 2. 40 plus E-buggy on the track. TQ time you're looking to beat 9 lap 5:27. Renee Infante holding on to number 2. Jada Lopez working at 3. Dave Fowler in the 4. Freddie in the 5. Open E-buggy race 6. You're coming up next. It is 40 plus E-buggy presented by Team Associated right now out on the track. .145 down and 3:15 left to go. Jada Lopez right now with that top spot. 1.2 seconds up on Louis Perez. Renee Infante working in at number 3. Dave Fowler holding on to 4. Freddie 5. Jonathan Hernandez in the 6. Mark Vallejo in the 7. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go.
Jada Lopez right over that top spot. 4.2 seconds up on Renee.
So second up on Louis. Louis now 9/10 second up on Jonathan. Jonathan 7/10 up on Freddie. Dave Fowler holding on to 6. Mark Vallejo in the 7. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Jader now with a 4.2 second lead here up on the field.
2 minutes left.
.330 down and 1:30 left to go. Jada Lopez right now with that top spot. 5.3 seconds up on Renee Infante. Infante now 7/10 second up on Hernandez. Hernandez 5,400ths of a second back up on Perez. Jonathan, Renee, and Louis very close together. 2, 3, and 4. They're separated here by less than half a second. Race 6, race 6. You're up next. Race 6.
30 seconds left.
Race 5 on the track. Race 6, you're on deck. Jada Lopez now with a 6-second lead up on the field. Jonathan, Renee, and Louie still battling it out for that 2, 3, and 4. Freddie working into 5 spot.
15
7
seconds
seconds
left.
back right now to 4. Dave Fowler, 5.8 seconds back into 5. Mark Vallejo holding on that 7th spot as the race clock is about to expire. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. All right, guys, racing back to the line. You'll all be done.
Luis Perez done. Dave Fowler done. Jada Lopez done. Runa Infante done. Freddie Villalona done. Mark Vallejo done. All drivers are finished.
All righty, guys,
Jonathan
race
Renato
clock has
done.
expired. Keep going here to
Race is
computer call you
concluded.
done. All right, race number 6, you're coming up next.
David Brown.
All righty, guys, put your cars down. Need Jader on the 1, Jonathan on the 2, Louie on the 8, Renee on the 7, Freddie on the 3, Dave on the 4, Mark on the 9, Bart Collins, please. I need a volunteer on 5, 6, and 10. I need volunteers again on 5, 6, and 10. 5, 6, and 10. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 5. I need volunteers on 5, 6, and 10.
1 minute to the start of the race. Fernando Gomez. Joe Galante. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jimmy Cooper. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Shea Arnold. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Keith Hill. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liam DC.
One second here, guys. 1 sec. Trying to make a quick correction. Hang tight. All right, got that worked out. All right, let's make sure I got my marshals. Missing a marshal on 5, marshal on 5, and a marshal on 10. Need a marshal on 5 in the middle and the back, and a marshal on 10 on the bottom right-hand side. Coming onto the front straightaway. Missing marshals, 2 marshals, please. I need 2 volunteers, 2 volunteers.
Keith Hill.
Can I have 2 volunteers, please? 2 volunteers. Middle and the back. Middle and the back. All right, guys, I had to make some corrections in the computer. Can I get all y'all to take 1 lap, please? I need you all to check in. 1 lap, please.
Gene
1
Shroud
lap.
Taylor.
Everybody take 1 lap,
Dave
please.
Corey. Joe Galante. David Brown. Liam Deasy. Jimmy Cooper. Jordan Zagrini. Juanita Vietro. Fernando Gomez. Shea Arnold. Adam Courtney.
All right, there we go. Got everybody
Seth
all
Taylor.
checked in. When you come back
Joseph
around,
Mullen.
guys, your loop's going to be live. When you come back around, loop will be live. All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 6 underway. Presented by 12turn.com. It's Open E-buggy out on the track. Heat number 1 of 2. All righty, guys, race number 6 on the track. It's Open E-buggy presented by 12turn.com out on the track. Also, guys, we get an extra hour of sleep tonight, so there is a time change. We get an extra hour of sleep tonight. Dave right now leading the way on 9 lap 526. Seth Patton working in number 2 spot, 9 lap 528. Keith Hill holding on to number 3. David Brown working at number 4. Joseph in the 5. Jimmy in at number 6. Fernando in the 7. Shea in the 8. Jordan in the 9. Joe 10. Liam in the 11. Adam Courtney in the 12, Juanita 13, and Gene Shroud on the 14. 130 down, 330 left to go. Open E-buggy presented by 12turn.com out on the track. Heat number 102. Good morning. Dave right now leading the way, 9 lap 530. Easy over there on that right-hand side now, guys. Work together, work together. You're really close together. Work together.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Seth Patton now takes over the race lead. He's on a 9 lap 533. Seth Patton right now with that top spot, only up by 0.5 of a second here on David Brown. Brown finds himself 0.88 of a second up on Jordan. Jordan only 1 second up on Adam Courtney. Joseph Moldak now up to that number 4 spot. Oh, it is very tight between our top 5. They're only separated by 3 seconds. Seth, David, Joseph, Keith, Jordan. Your top 5, Adam Courtney, and now number 6. Top 6 now separated by 3.8 seconds. Oh, carefully at the end of front straightaway. Carefully in the front straightaway. Oh, my God, Louie. Oh, my God, Louie, you're the worst marshal ever. You're going to get demoted on the Elf crew. Seth Patton, David Brown, top of the leaderboard, only separated by 0.9 of a second between 1 and 2. Race 7, Open E-buggy. Race 7, you're up next. No, I don't have the oldest guy in the worst spot. I have the worst marshal in the best position. Is that the way that works?
1 minute left.
Joseph Moldak, your new race leaders on 8 lap 502. Oh, Moldak going to fall down to 3. Put David Brown now up into the race lead. It's going to be Brown, Patton, and Moldak. They're only separated by 1 second here, top of the leaderboard. Keith Hill holding on to that 4 position. Adam Courtney working the 5. Jordan in that 6. Jimmy in the 7. Shay 8. Gene in the 9. Race 7. You're on deck. Race 7 on deck.
Fifteen seconds left.
And that is time, guys. Right now, David Brown showing top of the leaderboard, 8 lap 5:03, up by 6/10 of a second. I'm on Joseph. Joseph 9/10 up on Seth.
Adam Courtney.
Seth Patton, you're done. Adam Courtney, you're done. David Brown done. Gene Trout, you're done.
Keith Hill done. Jordan Zagrini done.
All right, guys, you come back to the line, you'll all be done. As you come to the line, you'll all be done.
Jimmy Cooper done.
Wait on Shay, Liam, Fernando, Juanita, and Joe.
Liam DC done.
Liam, got 4 to finish, guys. 4 to finish.
Shay Arnold done.
Shay's done. Wait on Fernando, Juanita, and Joe. 3 to finish.
Joe Galante done. Juanita Vietro done.
And no Fernando.
All drivers
there
are
we go.
finished.
That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Adam Courtney going to take the race win. Set the bar at 8 lap 5:02. All right, race number 7. You're coming up next.
John Evan Cheek.
It's going to be Adam Courtney on 3, David Brown on 2, Gene on 6, Jordan on 4, Keith Hill on 5, Jimmy Cooper on 9, Dave on 7, Liam on 10, Juanita on 8, and Joe Galante on 1. All right, race number 7. Let's get them all checked in.
Zach Milner.
Yep, thank you. No 14. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get all marshals in here. Missing
Carlos
7.
Mike Wolford. Raymond
No,
Kaczynski. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Vasquez. Max Mejia. Rob Offit. Jimmy Elias. Scott Manning. Thomas McGrath.
All right, just waiting on a check here from Bobby
15
Blair.
seconds to the start of the race. Bobby Blair.
All right,
10,
got everybody all checked in.
9,
Here we go, guys. Luke's going to go
7,
live in 5,
6,
4,
less than 5,
3, 2,
2.
1. All righty, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 7 is underway. It's Open E-Truggy presented by 12turn.com. Out on the track. Race number 8. Please work your way into staging. Mike Parenza, you said you're not racing Open Nitro Buggy, or 40-plus Nitro Buggy, excuse me. Just making sure. Mike Parenza, you say you're not racing 40-plus Nitro Buggy.
Okay, thank you.
1 sec here, guys. I'm almost done. 1 sec.
3 minutes left.
All right, there we go. Sorry about that. I had to make some corrections. All righty, guys, you're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Zach Milner right now out in front, 9-lap, 5:20. Mike Wolford holding on number 2 spot. Carlos Sigui working at number 3. John Evancheek in the 4. Thomas McGrath in the 5. Richard Vasquez in that 6. Scott Manning in the 7. Dustin Ike in the 8. Raymond working at number 9. Rob Offit in the 10. Max May in the 11. Jimmy Elias in the 12. And Bobby Blair in the 13. With just over 2 minutes left to go. Zach Milner right now 8.8 seconds up on Mike Wolford. Wolford 0.3 of a second up on Carlos Sigui. Sigui now 2.8 seconds up on John Evancheek. Evancheek 2.6 seconds up on Richard Vasquez. You're 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Race 8, you're coming up next. Race 8. Zach Milner right now with that comfortable lead up on the field by 9.3 seconds. Zach, Carlos, Mike, John, Thomas, your top 5. Rob Offit working in that 6. Richard Vasquez in the 7. Jimmy Elias in the 8. Scott Manning in the 9. Dustin Ike in the 10. Raymond holding on that 11. Max May in the 12. And Bobby Blair in the 13. Zach Miller right now 9.8 seconds up on Carlos Sigui. Sigui 1.2 seconds up on Mike Wolford. John Evancheek holding on that 4 spot with 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
4:30 down and 30 seconds left to go. Zach Miller right now with a 10-second lead here upon Carlos Sigui. Sigui 2.3 seconds up on Mike Wolford. Race 8, you're coming up next. Race 8.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep on your computer call. You done?
Mike Wolford done.
Mike only one done. Everybody else still hot?
Rob Offit done. Richard Vasquez done.
Alrighty, guys, race it back
Thomas
to the line.
McGrath
You'll
done.
all be done. As you come
Zach
to the
Miller
line,
done.
you'll all be done.
Scott Manning done. Jimmy Elias done. Max Mejia done. John Evancheek done. Carlos Segui done.
Wait on Dustin, Raymond, and Bobby.
Raymond Goshinsky done.
Wait
Dustin
on one
Ike
more
done.
to finish. Wait on Bobby Blair. Last one to finish. Here he comes.
All drivers are finished.
Alrighty,
Bobby
guys,
Blair
that's a race. Everybody's
The
done.
race is
Zach
completed.
Miller going to take the race win and set TQ here in round number 1 at an 8-lap, or excuse me, 9-lap 5:27. Rookie E-buggy, you're coming up next. I need Zach on the 2, Mike Wolford on the 3, Rob Offit on the 4, Thomas McGrath on the 10, John Evancheek on the 6, Jimmy Elias on the 5, Scott Manning on the 7, Max Mejia on the 1, Bobby Blair on the 8, And let's take Richard Vasquez. Please take the 9. Richard Vasquez, please take the 9. 3. Yes, 3. All right, race number 8, Rookie E-buggy, presented by Complete Construction. Up on the driver's stand,
Edward Taylor.
Zach 2, Mike Wolford
Mauricio
3,
Haynes.
Rob Off at 4, Thomas McGrath 10, John Ematique 6, Richard Vasquez on the 9, Jimmy Elias on the
1 minute to the start of
5,
the race.
Scott Manning on the 7, Max Mahey on the 1, Bobby Blair on the 8, please. All right, Rookie E-buggy, presented by Complete Construction. Up on the stand, race number 9, Pro E-buggy. You're coming up next.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Wagner. Richard Lewis. Billy Fourier. Forrest Arnold. James Lindsay. William Tolksdorf. Riley Hickerson. Larry Langen. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Henry Clappert. 10. Paxton Helfer.
All right,
8,
got everybody all checked
7,
in.
6. Less than 5.
Here we go,
4,
guys. Loop's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 8 now underway. All righty, guys. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9, you're coming up next. Race 9. All right, guys. Going to have raffle tickets for sale here in just a little bit. Wait, everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Here's Rookie E-buggy, presented by Complete Construction. Out on the track, Mauricio Nunez right now leading the way. Forrest Arnold now going to take over the race lead. Mauricio in that 2, Ed Taylor in that 3, Paxton in the 4, Richard Lewis in the 5. Bill Tolksdorf working that 6, Jacob in that 7, Billy in the 8, Henry in the 9, Larry 10. Riley now up to that 8 spot, Billy in the 9, Henry in the 10, Larry in the 11, and James in the 12. Race number 8 on the track, race number 9. You're in staging. Forrest Arnold out in front on 8 lap 5:05. Mauricio holding on to that number 2 spot now. 4 tenths of a second back. And Taylor now to the 2. Mauricio in the 3. Minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Ed Taylor still with that top spot right now. Forrest Arnold holding on to that number 2 position. 4 tenths of a second back. Here 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 1.4 seconds. On the race clock, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race 8 on track, race 9, you're in staging, please. Nunez with that top spot. Ed Taylor still holding on that number 2 with Bill Tolksdorf working in that 3. Jacob working at number 4. Forrest Arnold in the 5. Mauricio only 6 tenths of a second up on Ed Taylor. Here 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go here in race 8. All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Ed Taylor to open up a little bit of lead here on the field. He's 2.7 seconds up on Mauricio. Mauricio now 3.2 seconds up on Forrest. Forrest now 4 tenths of a second up on William. William 1.1 seconds up on Jacob. Jacob 8 tenths of a second up on Paxton. Paxton 10 seconds up on Richard Lewis. 1:45 left to go. Ed Taylor right now with a 1.5 second lead up on Mauricio Nunez.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, that's 30 seconds left to go. Ed Taylor 2.3 seconds up on Mauricio. Mauricio 4 seconds up on Forrest. Forrest 1.4 seconds up on Bill. Bill with a 3-second lead up on Paxton for your top 5. Jacob working at 6, Richard in the 7, Larry 8, Henry 9, Billy in the 10, James 11, and Riley in the 12. As race clock is winding on down here in race 8, race number 9, you're on deck.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done. Race it all back to the line.
Forrest Arnold done. William Bolsdorf done. Paxton Helper done. Jacob Levin done. Larry Lane done.
Head on Riley. Here she comes. Here we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Ed Taylor going to take a race win and set the bar in rookie E-buggy at 8 lap 5:11. All right, pro E-buggy race number 9. You're coming up next. All right, guys. Let's get our marshal ahead. Ed Taylor on the 8, Mauricio on the 1, Forrest on the 2, Bill on the 7, Jacob on the 6, Paxton on the 9, Larry on the 3, Billy on the 5, Richard on the 10, and Riley on the 4. Race number 9 on the stand.
Start of the race.
Could I marshal out here, please? Edward on the 8, Mauricio on the 1, Forrest on the 2, Bill on the 7, Jacob on the 6, Paxton on the 9, Larry on the 3, Billy on the 5, Richard on the 10, and Riley on the 4.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Renato Kennedy J.R. Nico Park. Brandon Fagel. John Ferguson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Dace. Teddy Davis. Dustin Stallone. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, about ready to get this one here underway?
10.
Here we go. Luke's going to go live, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Lucas Live, race number 9 on the track. It is Pro E-Buggy presented by Exalt.
4 minutes left.
Badger 130 down, 330 left to go. Renee Aponte. Oh, taking back right out. It's going to be John Burleson. Moves up top of the leaderboard on 9 lap 528. Just Sloan holding on to 2. Renato in at number 3. Kayla working to number 4. Kayla now going to move up to that 3 spot. Put Renato in the 4. Daze now to that number 3. Daze making the trip all the way from northern Georgia. Said he drove for about 14 hours. Actually, I think he's from Georgia or from South Carolina now. Second guessing. It don't matter. He drove a long way, 14 hours to get here. Justin Sloan right now with that top spot. 2/10 of a second up on Ryan Daze. Daze 7600 of a second. Now Ryan Daze going to move to the race lead on 9 lap 529. Here in Pro E-buggy. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Daze, Renato, Bertelson, and Espinel. Now with Sloan holding on to the 5. Ryan Daze right now with that top 5. Renato in that number 2. John Bertelson in 3. John Bertelson in that 3 spot. Kayla on the 4. Dustin Sloan in the 5. Ryan Daze in the X-ray, 1.3 seconds up on Renato Tenardi, who's in the number 2 spot. Holding on to the 2 with the Associated. Got John Bertelson working at 3 with Dustin Sloan in 4. Nico Pare in the 5. 1:15 left to go.
Left.
45 seconds remaining here. Ryan Daze right now with that top spot, half a second up on Renato. Renato finds himself 4 seconds up on Bertelson. Renato now going to close that gap down to 1 second on Ryan Daze. The battle for the race lead starting to tighten up. Daze working his way over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish now. Down the front straightaway he goes. A little bit of a long lap there for Daze. See where Renato's going to be at last time by the line. It was only 1 second. Let's see where it'll be at this time.
John Bertelson done. Rena Infante done.
Race it back to line, guys. You're all going to be done.
Renato Trader DJR done. Nico Parra done.
Wait on Ryan Daze, last one to finish. Ryan Daze going to take a race win. Going to set the bar here at a 9 lap 526.
All drivers are finished. Ryan
Next, going to finish up with 9 lap 525. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. It's going to be Renato in that number 2, Nicholas in the 3, Dust Malone in the 4, and Kayla in the 5. All right, race number 10 now going to be taking a stand. I need Ryan Daze on the 1, Renato on the 6, Nico Parr on the 2, Dustin Spallone on the 8, Kayla Espinel on the 9, John Bertelson on the 4, Renee Afonte on the 7, Teddy Davis on the 3, and I need a volunteer, please, on 5 and 10. 5 and 10. Need a volunteer, please, on 5 and 10. Dustin Spallone, if you would, please take the 9. Dustin Spallone, please take the 9. Three? I don't know, but you're going to have to find it. I don't know. I didn't put the buckets out.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, race number 10. Let's go ahead and let's get them checked in. Race 10. Let's check them in, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, let's all get in position.
$30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race. Joshua Vici-Domini, Trent Walker, Nelson
10,
Garcia,
9,
Carlos Gonzalez, JP Sainz, Miller Freud, Gabriel Santiago, Julian Oliveras.
All right, I should have all my marshals out here and all in position. Just waiting on a check here from Nolan Manchester. And there he goes. Just waiting on Nolan to come around. I got to get a check from Nolan here real quick. Waiting him to come around. Race 11, you're coming up next. Race 11. Nolan, I need you to check in for me. There we go. Thank you. All righty, guys, here we go. Your loop's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, we're off and running. It's Pro E-buggy, heat number 2, presented by Exalt, out on the track. Here, I got the, you want the cash app thing. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Trent Walker right now top of leaderboard on 9-lap 5:19. Julian working in number 2 spot on 9-lap 5:23. Nolan Manchester in the 3 on a 9-lap 5:26. Gabriel Santiago in the 4, JP in the 5, Carlos Gonzalez in the 6, Nelson Garcia in the 7, Miller Freud in the 8, Josh Vici-Domini in the 9. Jolie right now with that top spot, 3/10 of a second up on Nolan. Nolan 2/10 of a second up on Gabriel. Now the gap 1/10 of a second here between Nolan and Julian. Gabriel working in that number 3 spot, 9/10 of a second back at the 3. Nolan Manchester in the Associated leading the way, 9-lap 5:23. Julian right there with him in the number 2 spot, only 3/10 of a second back. JP holding on to the 3 position. Gabriel in the 4. Nolan Manchester right there with that top spot. Julian holding on that number 2. Trent Walker in at number 3. JP 4. And Gabriel in the 5. 1 and 2 only separate here by 4/10 of a second for that top spot. Trent, JP, and Gabriel, they're battling out 3, 4, and 5. They're only separated here by 2.3 seconds. Trent right now 3.6 seconds behind Julian for that number 2. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Nolan and Julian still battling out here at the top spot, separated by 3/10 of a second with 90 seconds left to go. Race 11, you're on deck. Race 11 on deck. Trent Walker holding on at 3, JP in the 4. Oh my God, does somebody have Keenan pitting for them? You got the Gimp that's going to be pitting for you? Yeah, this ain't going to end well. This should be awesome. Who is he pitting for?
1 minute left.
We'll go ahead and add an extra lap in for sympathy. Gabriel Santiago in the number 5 position. Gabriel now 8,400 of a second behind JP. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Nolan, Julian, Trent, JP, Gabriel. Gabriel now to the 4, Trent in the 5. Gabriel bumps up to that number 3 spot.
30 seconds left.
JP in that 4. 3 and 4 now only separate here by 1 second. Nolan's now opened up a 1.2 second lead here on Julian. Manchester working that back section of the track. Here he comes in through the middle now.
Race clock is about to expire, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done. Carlos, you're done. Nelson, you're done. Keep going, guys. Here to computer call you done. As you're racing back to the line, guys, you'll all be done. Wait on Nolan, JP, Josh, Miller. Waiting on Miller. Miller out. Don't see one move. Looks like Miller may be out. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Julian on the very last lap going to take the win and reset TQ. At a 9-lap 5:25. Race at number 11. Taking the stand, race 11. All right, guys, let's get all our marshals out here, please. I need Julian on the 1, Nolan on the 2, Gabriel on the 3, Trent on the 4, JP on the 9, Carlos on the 8, Nelson Garcia on the 6, Josh Benjadomi on the 5, and Miller Ford, if you would please take the 10. Miller, or no, that's fine. Just stay there, Ryan. You're good. I need a volunteer on 10. Volunteer on 10 coming onto the front straightaway, please. I need a volunteer on 10 coming onto the front straightaway. I need a volunteer on 10. Volunteer on 10, please. Volunteer on 10. All right, guys, you're 1:30 to the start. 1:30. This is a marshal over here on 8 by me. Let's see, Carlos Gonzalez on 8. Carlos Gonzalez on 8. Over here, Carlos.
Right here. Hey, go, everybody, he said stay there. Stay there.
1 minute to
Stay
start
there.
the race.
All right, guys, 1 minute. 1 minute. Loop goes live. 1 minute.
Joe Pietro. Corey Brown.
All right, waiting on a check here from Tony Brown.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Tony.
Tony, big tag, Brown.
All right, guys, 35 seconds, 35. Loop goes live in 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. $20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10.
9, 8, 7, 6. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 11 is now underway.
Four minutes left.
Check. There we go. Alrighty. It is 40 plus Nitro Buggy out on the track. 130 down and 330 left to go. Tony Brown right now leading the way with Anton Watson holding on to number 2 spot. Louis Perez in the 3, Joe in the 4, and Kari in the 5. Randy Deppen working in number 6 spot. Spanky holding on to the 7th position.
Three minutes left.
Tony Brown right now with that top spot, 3/10 of a second up on Anton. Anton finds himself 1 second up on Joe. Joe 1/10 of a second up on Louis Perez. Tony Brown now going to move up to number 2 spot as Anton Watson moves up to the race lead. Anton at 8 lap 509. Tony Brown working at number 2, 230 down, 230 left to go. Race 12, you're coming up next, race 12.
Anton, Kari, Louis, Joe. Joe going to move up to that 2. Kari Brown working at number 3. Louis Perez in the 4. Tony Brown in the 5. Randy Deppen in that 6. Spanky in that 7. With just over 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Anton Watts right now with a 2/10 of a second lead up on Joe Vitro. Vitro right now only 0.75 of a second up on Kari Brown. Race number 12, you are coming up next. I need some volunteer marshal help after this one. Only have 7 on the stand. I need volunteer marshal help after this one. Only have 7 on the stand.
One minute left.
30 seconds left to go. Ed, Sorry, Anton, Louie, Joe, and Tony.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done.
All right, thank you.
Luis Perez done. Spanky done. Anton Watson done. Joe Pietro done. Corey Brown done. Tony, Big Tag, Brown done. All drivers are finished. Randy Depp.
All righty, guys, that's the race.
The race is
Everybody is
completed.
done. Race at number 12 in the books. Or excuse me, race 11 in the books. Corey Brown going to take the win and set the bar at 8 lap 5:08. Anton Watson holding on to 2, Louis Perez 3, Joe 4, and Tony in the 5. All righty, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Corey Brown on the 7, Anton Watson on the 5, Louis Perez on the 2, Joe on the 9, Tony on the 6, Randy on the 4, Spanky on the 8. I'll need volunteers, please, on 3, 9, and 10. 3, 9, and 10. Volunteers on 3, 9, and 10. Race 12, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
One minute to the start of the race. Jader Lopez. Gene Hickerson. Mike Proenza. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Freddie Villalona. Ryan LaCour. Renato Traderdi.
All right, waiting on a check from Mike Manella. Missing the one bucket, the one, missing the one. Need a marshal on 1. Oh, I need a volunteer on 1. Volunteer on 1. Can I get a volunteer?
Volunteer marshal on 1, right dead center of the track. Also need a marshal on 8, or 9. Excuse me, a marshal on 9. On the top right, I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. I need 2 volunteers, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Anyone on the top right? One on 1, dead center. Top right, 1 on the dead center, please. Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. I need 2 marshals, please. 2 marshals. I got 1 coming out. Here comes another. All right, guys. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Luke goes live. 30 seconds. Nah, I ain't worried about that. I can marshal that one. All right, guys. Race number 12 is on the clock. Race number 13. You can move to staging, please. Race 13 is staging.
Everyone getting a couple laps before I call it out.
4 minutes left.
We're coming down to 3:30 left. We got Jader in the 1, Gene in the 2, Renato in the 3, Michael in the 4, Mike in the 5, and Lakire in the 6, and Freddie in the 7.
Jada Lopez right now with that top spot, 8 lap 501.
3 minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. All right, it's Jada Lopez right now with the race lead, 8 lap 5 flat. Gene Hickerson working in the number 2 spot, 7.3 seconds back. Got Renato holding on to number 3. Ryan Lakire working the 4. Mike Manella in the 5. Mike Prince in the 6. Freddie in the 7. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Jada Lopez still maintaining race lead. 6.6 seconds up on Gene Hickerson. Hickerson now 5.2 seconds up on Renato. Everybody kind of spread apart here, top of the leaderboard. Jada Lopez on 8 lap 5 flat, knocking on the door of a 9 lap place here. There's Jader, Gene, Renato, Ryan, Mike Manella, Mike Parenza, and Freddie Villanova holding on to that 7. Race 13, Open Nitro Chuggy, you're on deck.
One minute left.
Jada Lopez right now 5.6 seconds up on Gene. Gene now 8.8 seconds up on Renato. Renato now only 1.6 seconds up on Ryan Lakire. Lakire trying to close that gap for that number 3 position. Kari Brown set TQ at 8 lap 508. Right now Jada Lopez on 8 lap 5 flat.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. Jada Lopez done.
Jada Lopez, you're done. Going to finish with 8 lap 501. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. A lot of you still hot. Keep rolling, guys. Keep rolling. Jader's only one done. Everyone else still hot. Everybody else still hot.
Mike Proenza done. Ryan Lacour done. Gene Hickerson done.
Yep. All right, waiting on Mike, Renato, and Freddie. 3 to finish here, 3 to finish. 3 still moving. Race number 13 coming up next. South Carolina.
Michael Manella done.
Northern. Who?
Renato Traderty done.
Waiting on Freddie. Last one to finish. Waiting on Freddie. Freddie. Just waiting on Freddie. Here he comes. Oh, is that Freddie? Yeah, there he comes. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Jader Lopez going to take the race win and set TQ at 8-lap 5:01. All right, race number 13, you're going to be coming up next. Race number 14, please get them ready. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Going to need volunteer marshal help once again. I've been cleaning up the heats quite considerably. Going through this first round, we have a lot of no-shows. Need Jader on the 1, Gene on the 2, Ryan LeCuyer on the 4, Mike Manella on the 8, Renato on the 5, Freddie on the 3, Mike Parenza on the 7. I need a volunteer on 6, 9, and 10. 6, 9, and 10. I need 3 volunteers, please. 4. I need volunteers again on 6, 9, and 10. 6, 9, and 10, please. Again, guys, I've been cleaning up the heat sheets. Round 2 will be much better. Won't need volunteer marshals quite as many races. All right, guys, we're 1:30 to the start, 1:30 to the start. Race 13 up on the stand. Race 14, please work your way into staging.
Joseph Molinak. Shane Downey. Kevin Burke.
All right, let's see who I'm missing
1
here
minute
for
to start of the race.
marshals.
Spanky.
All right, looks like we're pretty good. All right, guys, your 50 seconds. 50 seconds loop goes live.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seth Payton. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, loop goes live here in 20 seconds. 20 seconds, loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds, loop goes live. 15 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race 13, you're underway. All right, race number 13 on track. I have combined the Open Nitro Truggy in qualifier number 2. That has been combined into one group. Kevin Barrett right now leading the way, 9-lap 5:23. Shane Downey working in number 2, 8-lap 5:16. When everybody else come across the line here and get their first laps in.
4 minutes left.
Kevin right now with a 0.2 of a second lead up on Seth. Seth now 1.8 seconds up on Shane.
Three minutes left.
Seth Patton right now leading away on 9 lap 533. Kevin holding on number 2 spot. Shane working at number 3. Spanky in the 4. I had a check from Joseph Molnack, but no laps counted since. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help at this race. I only have 5 on the stand. I need lots of marshal help, please. After this one, I only have 5 on the stand. It's Kevin, Seth, Shane, Spanky, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Seth Patton right now on 8 lap 513. Kevin holding on number 2 spot, only 1.8 seconds back. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. .130 left to go. Seth Patton right now with a 7.2 second lead up on Kevin. Kevin now 9.8 seconds up on Shane. Spanky holding on number 4 spot, 20 seconds back into 3. Here in Open Nitro Trucking presented by GS Hobbies.
One minute left.
Final 45 seconds here with Seth Patton out in front by 8 seconds up on Kevin. Kevin now 6.6 seconds up on Shane. Spanky still holding on to number 4 spot, 24 seconds back into 3. Race number 13 almost in the books here. We need a lot of volunteer marshal help for the next race. Again, I've cleaned up round number 2 considerably.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock is about to expire here. Race number 13 almost in the books. I'm going to need a lot of marshal help, please. Racing back to the line, guys. You'll all be done. Come to the line. You'll all be done. Waiting on Spanky. And it's going to be Shane Downey's taking the win here at the very last lap at 8 lap 521. Kevin going to come over 2. Spanky 3. Seth going to finish up in the 4. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race at number 14 going to be coming up next. Going to need Shane on the 6, Kevin on the 5, Spanky on the 3, Seth on the 1, Joseph on the 2. I'm going to need a volunteer on 4, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 4, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm going to need a lot of marshal help, please. Lots of marshal help. The 4, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Race number 14 up on the stand. Marshall's coming out. Let's get in position. Shane on the 6, Kevin on the 5, Spanky on the 3, Seth on the 1, Joseph on the 2. And I need volunteers on 4, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Need lots of marshal help, please. A lot of volunteer marshal help. Again, I've cleaned up round number 2 where we won't need help quite as much. Got a lot more classes condensed. Marshall's to the track, please. Marshall's coming out. Race number 14. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. 90 seconds. Loop goes live. 90 seconds.
Need a Marshall on 3, Marshall on 4, Marshall on 10. Need a Marshall on 3, Marshall on 4, and a Marshall on 10, please. Actually, I just need a Marshall on 4 is all I really need.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You got 4? Okay, it's right here. If I get a Marshall on 10 as well, coming on to the front straightaway. Marshall on 10, coming on the front straightaway.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds, Luke, going to go live.
Jose Agostino.
Watch out, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Caution, 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 front straightaway. Careful, careful, front straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a Marshall on 10, please. Need a Marshall on 10 and a Marshall on 4. Need a Marshall on 10 and a Marshall on 4. That gets it underway. 10 coming on the front straightaway. 4 right here in front of the end of the front straightaway.
15 seconds to the start of the
Come on,
race.
guys. I need 2 Marshalls, please. 2 Marshalls from the pits. 2 Marshalls.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. I need Marshalls on 4 and a Marshall on 10. Ignore the timer. Ignore the timer. I need 2 turn Marshalls. 2 turn Marshalls. You got it? All right, I got 1 grabbing 4. I need a Marshall on 10. All right, looks like we got it covered. All right, guys, when you come back around, the loop's going to be live. It's covered. It's covered. It's covered. Again, guys, when you come back around, your loop's going to be live.
Dennis Coley. JC.
Here we go. Loop's going live, guys, in 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live.
Mike Slaughter. KJ Anderson.
All right, race number 14 now underway. Race number 15. You're going to be coming up next. Pro Truck. Pro Truck up next. Race number 15, you're on deck. Waiting everybody to get their first lap here in Open Nitro Truckie. Shane Downey set TQ to 8 lap 5:21. Right now, Jose Santiago holding on to that top spot at an 8 lap 5:01. So Lugo going to come across the line. He's going to move to top of the leaderboard now on 8 lap 5:04. KJ Anderson right now with that top spot at 8 lap 5:03. He's 1/10 of a second up on Sol Lugo, who's working the number 2 position. It's KJ, Jose, Sol, Jay, and Dennis, your top 5. Mike holding on to 6. Jason Montgomery in the 7. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. KJ right now with a 1 second lead here up on Jose. Jose 1.1 seconds up on Sol Lugo for that 3. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Here's KJ Anderson still with that top of the leaderboard. 8 lap 5 flat on a TQ run, knocking on the door of a 10 lap pace here. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Alrighty, guys, raffle tickets. We got raffle tickets available and for sale. It's a winner's choice of an OGO bag or a Techno kit. Got a couple of different Techno car kits to choose from, so winner's choice. Techno car kit or an OGO bag. Tickets are for sale here at the red trailer in timing and scoring. So Lugo right now leading the way. Got a 5.7 second lead up on Jay. Actually, we're going to only sell, I'm only going to do an OGO bag. So let's, we'll only sell 60 tickets, guys, 60 tickets. If you want to have a chance to win an OGO bag, I got 3 different bags to choose from. So Lugo right now leading the way. Jay holding on to that number 2. KJ working at number 3. Jose in the 4. Montgomery in the 5. Dennis in that 6. Mike Slaughter in the 7. You are now 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
$35 seconds left to go. Sol Lugo right now leading the way. Jose working in that number 2 spot. Jay working the 3. KJ 4. Montgomery in the 5. Dennis 6. Mike Slaughter 7. Race 14 on the track. Race 15, you're coming up next. Sol Lugo right now with a 2.5 second lead here up on Jose. Jose 1.5 seconds up on KJ.
Jose Agostino done.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Jose, you're done. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Come back to the line. You'll all be done. I need volunteer marshal up again after this one. Again, guys, Q2 will be a lot easier. I've cleaned up the heat sheets considerably. Race it back to the line, guys. You'll all be done.
Mike Slaughter done. Dennis Coley done.
All right, guys, we're down to 48 tickets. 48 tickets remaining already. 48 tickets remaining already. Already sold 12. Wait on Jason Montgomery. One to finish, Jason Montgomery. Here he comes in the back section of the track. Onto the right-hand side and back towards start-finish. All righty, guys, race 16 in the books. There we go. Race 15, you're coming up next. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. Like to buy a raffle ticket for a chance to win one of 3 OGO bags. Be one winner. 3 different bags to choose from. I'll go grab. Sol Lugo on 1. KJ Anderson on 3. Jose on 2. Jay on 4. Jason Montgomery on 5. Dennis on 7. Mike Slaughter on 6. All right, race 15 on the track. Sol Lugo on the 1 bucket, KJ on the 3, Jose on the 2, Jay on the 4, Jason on the 5, Dennis on the 7, Mike on the 6. And I need a volunteer, please, on 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10. Rather easy spots, actually. 8, 9, and 10. Yes, sir.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you're 1 minute. 1 minute. Loop goes live. 1 minute. Mike, you're on the 6. I don't know yet.
Kayla Espinal.
Again, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help as well, please. Volunteer help.
Dave Fowler. Adam Durrell. Chris Powell. Tony Padishall.
That's an easy one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're 1 minute. 1 minute. Loop goes live. 1 minute. Out on the track. Again, guys, we got round tickets available for an OGO bag. One winner, 3 different bags to choose from, 3 different styles and designs. Actually found one of my most favorites, which is the all tan or brown colored bag. I always like the color that like that bag. It looks real nice. All right, guys, we got 37 tickets remaining. We've already sold 23 of them. We got 37 tickets remaining, so if you want to buy a raffle ticket, come on up and do so. Kayla Espinel right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:23. Chris Powell holding on number 2 spot, 8-lap 5:05. Tony Pattishaw working in number 3. Dave Fowler in the 4. Adam Tyrell in the 5. Aiden Kotu in the 6. Tony Brown in that 7. Corey Brown in the 8 spot. Corey Brown, I got to bump up to that 6. Put Aiden in that 7. Tony in the 8. Kayla out in front, 9-lap 5:23 here in Pro Nitro Trucking presented by Techno. Tony Pattishaw holding on to that 3 spot, 1.4 seconds back to Chris Powell for the number 2. Dave Fowler in that number 4. Fowler now 6 of a second behind Pattishaw. Pattishaw 1.4 seconds up on Aiden Kotu, who works his way to 5. Your 2, 3, 4, and 5 very close together. They're currently separated here by about 4.5 seconds. Oh, Dave Fowler, big fall down to the number 8 spot here on the leaderboard. Again, guys, got 37 tickets remaining, 37 remaining. So if you'd like to buy a rail ticket, come on over and do so. We only have 37 remaining. Somebody's going to be going home with a brand new OGO bag. Kayla Espinel right now with that top spot, 9-lap 5:26. Chris Powell holding on that number 2. 1.8 seconds behind Pattishaw. Pattishaw 1.9 seconds behind Kotu. Corey Brown working in the 5 position. Espinel right now leading the way. Tony Pattishaw still holding on that number 2 position. 9.6 seconds back. Aiden Kotu holding on to the 3. Corey Brown in the 4. Chris Powell in the 5. Adam Tyrell in the 6. 1:30 left to go.
separated by 2.8 seconds as Kari Brown now takes over the race lead as he comes back to the line. Kari Brown on the 8-lap 504 with 40 seconds left to go. Kayla in the number 2 spot, only 23 hundredths of a second back. Aiden Kochu working the 3, Padishaw in the 4, and Powell in the 5. 3, 4, and 5 now separated here by less than a second. Race 16, Open Nitro Buggy, you're up next. Kayla Espinel continuing to lead the way, 1.4 seconds up. It's Kari Brown, Kayla Espinel right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Aiden Kotu, Tony Padishaw, and Chris Powell, 3, 4, and 5. Race clock now expires.
Tony Padishaw done. Aiden Kotu done. Kayla Espinel done.
Kayla going to come across the line right now, showing in the top spot. Let's see where Kari Brown's going to finish out at. There's Adam Tyrell. Racing back to the line, guys. Sharp up and down.
Caution on the top right. Somebody just bailed out over on that top right. Last one to finish here. And that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on and get a commercial spot. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys, let me get my marshals out here, please. I need Kayla
Espinel on the 8. Tony Padishaw, please take the 7. Kari Brown on the 4. Aiden Kotu on the 5. Chris Powell on the 1. Adam Tyrell on the 2. Dave Fowler on the 3. Tony Brown on the 6. I need a volunteer on 9. Need a volunteer on 9. Again, Kayla on 8. Tony Padishaw on 7. Kari on 4. Aiden on 5. Chris on 1. Adam on 2. Dave on 3. Tony on 6. I need a volunteer on 9. All right, guys, race 16 on the track. Race number 17 going to be coming up next. All right, guys, 1:30 to the start, 1:30. Kayla on the 8, Kari on the 4, Aiden on the 5, Tony on the 7, Chris on the 1, Adam Tyrell on the 2, Dave Fowler on the 3, Tony Brown on the 6. And I need a volunteer on 9, please. Volunteer on 9. All right, guys, you're 1:30 to the start, 1:30.
Adam Courtney. Shane Downey. KJ Anderson. Bobby Blair. Jason Montgomery. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you're 1 minute. 1 minute to the start. 1 minute. All right, thank you.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't have a check yet from Fernando. No check yet from Fernando Gomez.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait on Mike and Fernando. 30 seconds, loop goes live.
Mike Slaughter.
All right, we got Mike checked in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds, loop goes live.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 1.
Alrighty, guys, Loop is live, Loop is live. Race number 16 is now underway.
Fernando Gomez.
Race 16 on the track, race 17. You're coming up next. So anybody getting their first laps in here, we'll call it out for you. Race number 17, please work your way into Satan. It's Open Nitro Buggy, presented by Dowd RC. Out on the track. $37 tickets, excuse me, I got 36 tickets remaining, 36 tickets remaining for a winner's choice of an OGO bag. I got 3 different bags that winner's going to get to choose from. 1 winner, 3 different bags. Shane Downey right now with that top spot, 8 lap 511. KJ Anderson holding on to number 2. Adam Courtney in that number 3. Dennis in that number 4. Aaron holding on to the 5. Bobby Blair in the 6. Mike in that 7. Jason Montgomery in the 8. Fernando in that number 9.
What's up, buddy?
3 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, you're halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. KJ Anderson right now with that top spot. Adam Courtney holding on to number 2. Now Shane Downey going to move to the 2. Adam Courtney in the 3. Dennis in the 4. Dennis moves up to that 3. Put Adam in the 4. What's the matter? All righty, guys, we're now down to 12 tickets. 12 tickets remaining. 12 remaining. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on over and do so. We have 12 remaining. Adam Courtney now with that top spot, 8 lap 531. Dennis holding on number 2 spot, 8 lap 534. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to your computer call. You done?
Aaron Algermison done. Jason Montgomery done. Bobby Blair done. Shane Downey done. Mike Slaughter done. KJ Anderson done. Dennis Coley done.
Alrighty, guys, waiting on Adam and Fernando to finish. I got 2
Adam
still
Courtney
moving.
done. All drivers are finished. Fernando Gomez done. The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, race number 16 in the books. Adam Courtney now takes. There we go. Alrighty, guys, all the tickets are sold out. All tickets are sold out. No more tickets available. They're all sold out. Alrighty, guys, we're minute 30 to start. Minute 30 to start. Let's get our marks out in. Adam Courtney on the 7, Dennis on the 3, KJ on the 4, Aaron on the 6, Shane 8, Jason Montgomery on the 2, Bobby Blair on the 1, Mike Slaughter on the 5, Fernando on the 9. Alrighty, guys, got all the tickets sold out. As soon as we get done with this round, we're going to do the drawing. We're on race 17. Got 18 to 19 still to go. Adam Courtney on the 7, Dennis on the 3, KJ on the 4, Aaron on the 6, Shane on the 8, Jason on the 2, Bobby on the 1, Mike on the 5, Fernando, please, on the 9.
1 minute to the start of the race. Max Mejia. Zach Milner.
All right, I have no check yet from Jose Santiago or Adam Tyrell. 50
Adam
seconds,
Tyrell.
50 seconds, loop goes live, 50 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There's Jose, got everybody checked in. Loop goes live in 40 seconds, 40 seconds.
Jose Agostino. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, loop goes live, 30 seconds. "20 seconds,
15 seconds to the start
15,
of the race. 10,
10
9,
seconds,
8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 17, Adam Courtney, TQ time, looking time, race, or 8 lap 526. Race 17 is underway. Waiting for everybody to come around for the first lap. Oh, we got Logan the plane out over there. we are a minute 15 in. We have Max up top, followed by Ryan, Mike, Adam, Josie, Dalton, Jose, Rob, and Zach. This is Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dialed RC, race 17 of 19. TQ time you're looking to beat is from Adam. In number 1 at 8.526. Right now, Max is on 8.512. And Mike Walford is on 8.521. Top 3 are all on a TQ run.
Up next is Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by J Concepts.
3 minutes left.
You heard the lady. You guys got 3 minutes to go. It is still Max, followed by Rob, Mike, Ryan, Adam, Jose, Dalton, Josie, and Zach. Top 3 are still on a TQ run currently. And we have Max and Rob separated by 0.8 of a second. Mike Wolford is 2 behind them. And we got Ryan Lacaille, Adam Tyrell, Dalton, Jose, Josie, and Zach. We have Rob now up top. Max drops all the way down to P7. So it is now Rob, Mike, Ryan, Adam, Dalton, or Jose, Dalton, Max, Josie, and Zach. Top 3 are still on a TQ run between Rob, Mike, and Ryan. Adam Tyrell is 2 seconds off of that one. We got a minute 50 to go, drivers. This is Open Nitro Buggy, presented by Dialed RC. Up next is Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2, so please start getting them ready. All right, now only the top 2 are on a TQ run. Mike Walford is down to the 3, and he is a second off of that TQ. So he's looking to go P4 overall. Minute 10 to go, drivers. It is Ryan, Rob, Adam, Mike, Jose, Dalton, Max, Josie, and Zach.
1 minute left.
You heard her. You guys got a minute to go. TQ time you're looking to beat is set by Adam Courtney at an 8.526. Right now, Ryan is on an 8.522. Rob on an 8.525. Adam looking in at an 8.527. Oh, he is now, Adam now bumped it down to an 8.526.0.
30 seconds left.
So he is right above TQ. So top 3 above TQ right now. With 25 seconds to go, drivers. Race number 18, Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. Please be warming them up.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. All right, there's the timer. Everyone keep going until you hear your name done.
Josie Padishal done.
Josie, you're done. Everyone is still hot. Everyone is still hot.
Ryan Lacour done.
There's Ryan. Track still hot, guys. Ryan and Josie are the only ones done. Jose, you're done. Everyone else is still live.
Rob Offit done. Adam Durrell done.
We're waiting on Mike, Max, Dalton,
Mike
and
done.
Zach. There's Mike. Waiting on Max, Dalton, and Zach. Looks like we got him coming to the straightaway
Max Whitney
now.
done.
There's Max.
Dalton Hashbarger done.
There's Dalton. Zach, is he out of this one?
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, up next is Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by J Concepts. It is Miller, JP, Anton, Teddy, Ryan, John, and Renato. I need everyone from that last race of Open Nitro Buggy out to the track to Marshall. That is Ryan Lekier on the 1, Rob on the 4, Mike on the 3, Jose on the 8, Adam on the 7, Max on the 6, Dalton on the 2, Josie on the 5, Zach on the 9, and I will need a volunteer on 10. I will need one volunteer on bucket 10. Let's get our marshals out there. 10, up there in the top right. Dalton is 2.
1 minute to the start of the race. Renato Trader DJR.
You are 6.
Teddy Davis. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Anton Watson.
All right, we are waiting on Miller Freud and Ryan Days to check in.
Miller Freud.
Looks like, do we have all our
5
marshals?
seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Days.
Where's my bucket 9 and 2? Oh, there's 2. All right. 3's there. All right, everyone is checked in.
10, 9.
The loop will be live in
6,
7,
less than 5,
6.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are off and running with Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts, race number 18 of 19. All right, all of our drivers are on the clock. This is Pro Nitro Buggy, heat 1 of 2. By the looks of the way the track is coming around,
4 minutes left.
our round 1s might be the faster of the runs. With a minute into this, we got JP up front. Up top, followed by John, Ryan, Renato, Anton, Teddy, and Miller. We got Miller up to the 5 now. Teddy down to the 7. Anton down to the 6. All right, we are a minute 40 into this Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts, race 18 of 19. We're almost done with round 1. We got John up top, followed by Renato, JP, Miller, Anton, Ryan Days, and Teddy. Up next is Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 2. The only close battles right now on the track are between Miller and Teddy down there in 6 and 7. Everyone else is spread out by over a second. They are only separated by 0.04 of a second. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It is John, Renato, Ryan, JP, Anton, Miller, and Teddy. We got a battle now between JP and Anton. There is 1/10 of a second in between them. They're battling for 4 and 5.
marshals for the next one. 3 volunteer marshals. So if you are out there willing to volunteer, please start making your way to the track and get ready so we can keep this thing rolling. We got a minute 30 to go, drivers. This is 18 of 19 Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concept. We have John up top still, followed by Renato, Ryan, Anton, JP, Miller, and Teddy.
John is on a 8.504. Renato 8.515. Ryan 8.522. Anton 8.526. JP 8.535. Miller 8.539. And Teddy 7.507.
1 minute left.
We got 1 minute to go, drivers. Race number 19, Pro Nitro Buggy. Please be warming them up. We got 50 seconds to go, drivers. 50 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
We
30 seconds
got
left.
30 seconds. It is still John, followed by Renato, Ryan, Anton, JP, Miller, and Teddy. Nobody is really close on the... Oh, I take that back. Miller and Teddy are close on the clock. Right under a second in between them. I see Teddy going around this end of the track. I think that's Teddy. 5 seconds to go. Again, I will need 3 volunteer marshals, so if you want to help us out, keep this program rolling, please be ready along with the next race. It'll be greatly appreciated. 3 volunteers. It'll be on buckets 8, 9, and 10. All right, everyone is still live. Everyone keep going until you hear your name. Everyone is still live.
Teddy Davis done.
Teddy, you are the only one done. Everyone else is still hot.
John Bertelson done. Miller Freud done. Ryan Days done. Renato Trader DJR done.
All right, just waiting on Anton and JP. They're the only 2 not done.
Anton Watson done.
All right, waiting on JP.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race. Taking that one in. Set TQ is John on an 8.504, followed by Renato, Ryan, Anton, JP, Miller, and Teddy. Up next is Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 2. We got Nolan, Trent, Gene Hickerson, Ryan, Gabriel, Aiden, Joshua, and Nelson. I need John on the 6, Renato on the 7, Ryan on the 5, Anton on the 3, JP on the 2, Miller on the 1, and Teddy on the 4. And then I will need a volunteer for 8, 9, and 10. Volunteers on 8, 9, and 10. We can start getting our marshals out there.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, our marshals are getting in place. Let's go ahead and start checking them in. Be mindful of our marshals that are walking to their spots. And I do need a volunteer on 8, 9, and 10, guys. 8, 9, and 10. Looks like Lance is pulling out the bag so you guys can look at them for their raffle. But I need a volunteer on 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10.
Start of the race.
Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Harris.
All right. Do not listen to the timetable. Don't worry about her.
8. Aiden Cook 7. Trent Walker. Less than 5. 4.
Yeah, don't worry about the time. We're still waiting on everyone to check in.
Gene Hickerson.
We need Nolan and Nelson to check in. And I still need bucket 10, top right, bucket 10, top right. Just one volunteer marshal, guys, one volunteer. Up there by the lights in the top right. Thank you, Dirty D. All right, we need Nelson and Nolan to check in, guys. Nelson, once they get checked in, we can get this rolling.
Nolan Manchester.
All right, Nelson. All right, you're not going to make it? Sweet. All right, guys. Next time around, the loop will be live. Next time around, loop will be live. All right, this is race 19. This is the final race of round 1. Pro Nitro Buggy, heat 2 of 2. They are looking to beat John's CQ time, set in heat 1 at an 8:5:04. All right, guys, we are going to take a short break in between round 1 and 2. It'll be about 15 minutes, Lance says, about 15-minute break for those that were coming up and asking. All right, with the minute 10 in, we got Trent Walker up top, followed by Gabriel, Joshua, or Gene Hickerson now, then Joshua, Ryan, Nolan, and Aiden. Top 3 are all above TQ right now. That is Trent, Gabriel, and Gene Hickerson. We got Gene up to the 2 now. He is 1 second above TQ, so top 2 now are only ones above TQ.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 to go. It is Trent, Gene, Gabriel, Ryan, Joshua, Nolan, and Aiden. Trent Walker is on a 9:5:36. Gene Hickerson is on an 8:5:04. He is only 3/10 above TQ, but he is there, so he is looking to go P2 overall for the round. And we got Gabriel in the 3, Josh up to the 4 now, Ryan down to the 5, Nolan to the 6, and Aiden in the 7. 2:20 to go, drivers in Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by J Concepts, race number 19. Remember, we are going to take about a 15-minute break in between round 1 and round 2, about a 15-minute break.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. It is still Trent up top. Now Gabriel up to the 2, Gene down to the 3, Ryan to the 4, Josh to the 5, Nolan up to the 4. Oh, they're mixing up all around. Ryan Harris. I'm just going to start over. It is Trent on the 1, Gene Hickerson in the 2, Gabriel in the 3, Harris on the 4, Nolan in the 5, Josh in the 6, and Aiden in the 7. With a minute 30 to go. Trent is the only one above TQ on an 8.5 flat. The time they're looking to beat is the 8.5:04. Gabriel is in the 2 on an 8.5:12. And if you guys are interested in the 3 different bags Lance has to give away this weekend, they are sitting right out of the red trailer. All right, we've got 55 seconds to go in Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by J Concepts. We got our leader coming through the big berm turn
45 seconds
on the left side of the track over the first big double into the little S turn. That is Trent Walker in the Techno. You got 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Trent is the only one looking at snagging TQ. Everyone else is right below it.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds, drivers. Again, there will be a 15-minute break in between 1 and 2. 15-minute break. All right, there's the clock. Everyone keep going until you hear your name. Everyone is still live. Nobody is done yet. Everyone keep going. Everybody's still hot. Everybody's still
Trent
hot.
Walker done.
All right, Trent, you are done.
Gabriel Santiago done.
Gabriel. We are waiting on Gene, Nolan, Ryan,
Coach
Josh,
done.
and Aiden. There's Aiden waiting on Gene, Nolan, Ryan, and Joshua.
Joshua Vichidomini done.
There's Josh. Track's still hot, guys. Track's still hot.
Nolan Manchester done.
There's Nolan, you are done. Waiting on Ryan and Gene. Ryan
Gene
and
Nickerson
Gene.
done.
There's Gene. Here
All
comes
drivers are
Ryan.
finished.
All right, that is a
Ryan
race.
done.
Taking that
The
and
race is
resetting TQ is Trent Walker at an 8.501. Gabriel at an 8.509. He will be, I think, starting, well, taking P3 for the round. Then Gene Hickerson, Nolan, Ryan, Josh, and Aiden. All right, guys, about a 15-minute break. Then we will be rolling into round 2.
Check, check. All right, guys, get your Raffle tickets out. Raffle tickets, Raffle tickets. Time to do the drawing. All 3 bags are sitting over here by the red trailer. Winner's choice. Somebody's going home with one of these bags. Those of you that have tickets, if you're not a winner, hold on to your ticket because they're going to be doing another drawing as well later on. So hold on to your tickets. You want to do the drawing? You want to pull the ticket? All right, hang on. Let's get them mixed up real good here. Get your tickets out, guys. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Get your tickets out, guys. Get your tickets out. Winning tickets. If you want to buy a raffle ticket. All right, you ready? All right, here we go. All right, pull me just one ticket out of there, okay? Pull out just one. Just one ticket. Is that the one? Here, let me have it so we can read it. Let me hit it, buddy. Thank you. All right, here we go. Winning ticket for one of 3 raffle bag or OGO bags. 4180. 4180. 4180. Uh-oh. 4180. 4180. Max Mejia. He bought like 28 tickets, so 4180. That's it. So one of those 3 bags. All right, we have our winner. All right, now hold on to your tickets, guys. Don't throw away your tickets. Hold on to your tickets. All right, there we go. Hold on to your tickets. Don't throw them away. Yep, no problem. All right. All righty, guys. Josie's going to be walking around selling tickets for the second OGO bag drawing. So if you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, those of you that had tickets earlier, hold on to your tickets. Don't throw them away because you're also still in the running. But if you'd like to purchase a ticket, make your way on over. Josie's walking around, and she'll be glad to sell you one. All righty, guys. We're going to get started here in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. We'll start back at 11:30. Make sure you check the heat sheets now, guys. I did a lot of cleanup on people that are not here. I did a lot of cleanup, so make sure you check the heat sheets. It is different from round one. Make sure you check the heat sheets. It is different from round one. There's only 17 heats now instead of 19. We start back at 11:30. Those of you that bought raffle tickets earlier, hold on to them now. Don't throw them away. Hold on to them.
Well, kind of. Still based on, I put your entry wasn't in right. I put yours in correctly. Now you're incorrect. Which one do you want?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Right there. Which one do you want?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That brown one's my favorite. My personal favorite. That's my favorite. My favorite's the brown one. I like that brown.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We already put 14 on the stand once already for 2 races. So they fit. They fit. They fit. We've already had them up there. What? Yeah. And that's what you won with? Yeah. Last 6? Oh, wow. Yes, sir. Okay.
All righty, guys.
Yeah, I like that brown. That brown is sharp. Just to me, it's like real clean. That's that leather. I just like it. All right. Thank you, guys. Yep, thank y'all.
All right.
Yes, hold on to them. Yeah, we're doing another drawing.
Yeah, don't get rid of your tickets, guys. Don't get rid of your tickets. Those of you that were in that first drawing, don't get rid of them. Hang on to them because we're going to be doing another one. Josie is walking around selling tickets now for our second and final winner of an OGO bag. We start here in just over 10 minutes. Just over 10 minutes. All right, guys, we're 8 minutes. 8 minutes to the start. 8 minutes. All right, race one. You're going to be up here in 4 minutes. Race 1 in 4 minutes. All right, guys, we're down to 41 raffle tickets. 41 raffle tickets for the second drawing of the OGO bag. I got 2 OGO bags. Let's see what they look like. They're right here by the red trailer. I have 41 tickets remaining.
All right, race one. Let's start making our way to track, please. Race 17. You're going to be my turn marshals. That's going to be Nolan Manchester on the 1, Trent Walker on the 2, Gene Hickerson on the 3, Ryan Harris on the 4, Gabriel Santiago on the 5, Aiden Coutu on the 6, Josh Fitzdomi on the 7, and Nelson Garcia on the 8. You'll need a volunteer on 9 as well. Volunteer on 9.
All right, if we can get a volunteer on bucket 9, please. Volunteer on bucket 9. All right, once our Pro Nitro buggy drivers get out there, plus some volunteers, that is Nolan, Trent, Gene, Ryan, Gabriel, Aiden, Josh, and Nelson. See, I need bucket 8, 4, 1, 10.
Damon Evancheek.
2. All right, so I just need 10, 1, 2, and 4, and 8. Come on, guys, let's go. All right, go ahead and start checking them in, guys. Start checking them in. We have enough for at least that. We will just do a 2 laps and park them while I try to get the marshals out here. 2 laps and park them. And it is off the orange camo looking truck with white wheels going over the double now. He is the one I'm watching for the 2 laps and park them. All right, I need bucket 10 and bucket 2, guys. I see Nolan going out there, 4. I got one on 8, so just 10, the top right, and 4 right here in front of me.
Jacob Wegner.
That would be Ryan Harris needs to be on the 4. Ryan Harris on the 4. And then a volunteer on bucket 10 up in the top right. Bucket 10, top right. Come on, guys. We can't get started until we get our marshals. I need Harris on 4. There's Harris. All right, I need 1 volunteer on the top right, top right. 1 volunteer.
Edward Taylor.
All right, my camo truck is on his 2nd lap, so once he gets to the straightaway, he will stop, and all of you stop behind him. I need a bucket 10, guys. 1 volunteer from the pits. 1 volunteer. It's a pretty easy spot. Up in the top right by the lights. Up in the corner. Right, thank you, thank you. All right, we got a marshal going. All right.
Henry Clafford.
All right, guys, everybody stop at the beginning of the straightaway. The clock is going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, this is Heat 1 of 17 in round 2, rookie E-Truggy presented by Pro 1 RC. Everybody watch the imposter Adam Drake out there. He has to try to look cool. That is Keenan White. We'll let him get a couple laps in, then we'll start calling it out. Lance is running around selling more tickets, so if you see him, he has the raffle tickets with him. There's 2 nice OGOs sitting right here in front of me. One that I personally want. That is not a camo truck. That is all flames. I'm sorry.
4 minutes left.
Fernando Gomez. You just drop your truck down there, probably? We got 3:40 to go. We have Ed Taylor up top, followed by Keenan, Larry, Richard, Paxton, Jacob, Forrest, William, Henry, and Damon. Keenan White in the 2. I am impressed, buddy. Good job. Lay it down. Lay it down. And they're all coming across for lap 2, and Keenan White is still in the 2. Ed Taylor's in that top spot, though. Keenan is almost 6 seconds back of him. Then we got Forrest, Richard, Jacob, Paxton, William, Henry, Larry, and it looks like Damon's. Oh, nope, there he crosses.
3 minutes left.
We got 3 minutes to go. This is Rookie E-Truggy presented by Pro 1 RC. We got 2:40 to go, drivers. 2:40 to go. It is still Ed, followed by Keenan, Richard, Paxton, Jacob, William, Forrest, Henry, Larry, and Damon. Keenan is 6 seconds behind Ed, so he needs to put the hammer down. Everyone else is fairly spread apart. Oh, Richard, Lewis, and Paxton are now going at it. Only less than half
2
a
minutes
second in
left.
between them. Got a minute 55 to go. It is Ed, followed by Keenan, Richard, Forrest, and Jacob, your top 5. Up next will be Open E-Truggy presented by Protec RC. So please start getting them ready. We got a minute 40 left in this race. And I will not need any volunteers. I have 10 drivers in this one, so all buckets will be covered. There's our leader across the line. In the white, pink, blue, white wheels, white wing. Going through the really big berm turn to the small berm. Over the double on the left side of the back left side of the track. Coming through the S's. That is our leader. Keenan is now almost 10 seconds back. You need to pick it up, buddy. We got a minute to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Rookie E-Truggy presented by Pro 1 RC.
45 seconds
We
left.
have a battle now between William and Forrest. Only 1/10 in between them. 35 seconds to go in this one. Open E-Truggy presented by
30 seconds
Protec RC. Heat 1 of 2. Please start getting them ready. You guys only have 26 or 25 minutes till you're up. Remember, guys, even if you break out of this one, I still need you to marshal. Even if you
With
break
10
out, I
seconds
still need you to marshal. All right, 10 seconds to go in Rookie E-Truggy presented by Pro 1 RC. Mr. Pro 1 RC walking this way towards me. I see him right there. Thank you for sponsoring this one, buddy. All right, there's the clock. Everyone keep going till you hear your name. Everyone is still live.
Forrest Arnold done. Lefty the Great done. Damon Evan Sheik done.
Forrest and Keenan, you are done. Damon,
Paxton
you're
Walker
done.
done.
There's Paxton. Waiting on Edward, William, Richard, Jacob, and Larry.
Richard Lewis done. Edward Taylor done.
All right, that
Jacob
is a
Walker
race.
done.
Taking that one was
All drivers are
Ed
finished. William Tolksdorf done.
on an
Larry
8.5.25,
done.
followed by
race is
Forrest on the
completed.
last lap, taking over Keenan White. So it's Edward, Forrest, Keenan, William, Richard, Paxton, Larry, Jacob, Damon, and Henry. All right. I need Pro Open E-Truggy. Please be in staging. And then I need Ed on the 8, Forrest on the 7, Keenan on the 10, William on the 1, Richard on the 4, Paxton on the 7, Larry on the 2, Jacob on the 6, Damon on the 3, and Henry on the 9. Remember, even if you broke out, I still need you to turn marshal. I did not turn you guys loose yet, so please stop your trucks right where you're at. I do not have enough marshals out there yet.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need no volunteers in this one. I had 10 drivers. I got 10 buckets. I just need those drivers to get out to the track. Remember, do not go straight back to your pitch. You're holding up the
45
program
seconds
when you
to the
do
start
that.
of the race. Seth Payton.
Grab your cars, turn them off, take them with you. They can sit right there on the bucket next to you. You are 7, buddy. Bucket 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't listen to her. All right, guys, we got enough out there to check them in. Go ahead, 2 laps and park them. It is on the yellow car with white wing, white wheels. About to go over the back double on the left-hand side now. That is your 2 laps and park them. You
15
guys will
seconds to the
stop
start
when
of the
he
race.
stops.
10, 9,
Don't listen to
8,
the clock. Don't listen to the
7,
clock. I
6,
need bucket 5.
less than 5,
Who's supposed to be
4,
on 5?
3, 2.
It is
1.
Paxton. Paxton, I need you on bucket 5. Right in the middle, buddy. Right in the middle. All right, looks like they're working that out right there. Thank you, sir, for switching with him. Very kind of you.
Kevin Burrett. Jordan Zagrini.
All right, here's my lead truck working on his second lap.
Michael Manila.
So
Joseph Mullins.
pale yellow truck, white
Randy
wheels
Robinson.
going through the big berm
Ed
now,
Fernandez.
up the hill. When you stop at the beginning of the straightaway,
Fernando Gomez.
we will get this one going. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Everyone park them at the beginning. All right, watch out coming over that double. Don't hit Keenan. Don't hit Keenan. Check up, guys. Check up. He has a little kerfuffle over there. All right. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You guys will go at the sound of the tone. All right, I will need 1 volunteer marshal after this one. I only have 9 in this one, so I will need a volunteer after this one for Open E-Truggy Heat 2. All right, we'll give them 1 more lap, and then I'll start calling them out. But we're 50 seconds down. This is Open E-Truggy Heat 1 of 2.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go, guys. 1 down, 4 to go. All right, everyone's coming around for lap 2. We have Jordan up top, followed by Seth, Joseph, Raymond, Fernando, Jimmy, Michael, Kevin, and Ed. We have Seth Patton taking over the top spot now, followed by Jordan and Joseph. That is your top 3. Again, guys, if there's anyone in the pits that will help volunteer this next one on bucket 10, please start contemplating that in your head so we can keep this one rolling. Everyone will greatly appreciate it. It is the
3 minutes
easy
left.
bucket up there where Keenan White is, so if you want to see where that's at, that is bucket 10. Pretty easy spot. But it is Jordan up top, followed by Seth, Joseph, Raymond, Fernando, or Jimmy, Fernando, Kevin, and Michael. And Ed, even though you didn't make this one, I will need you to marshal. Even though you did not make it, I will need you to marshal, Ed. We are 2:30 down, 2:30 to go in Open E-Truggy presented by ProTech RC. This is race number 2 of 17. There is another raffle going on for another OGO bag. If you want to see what they look like, if you have not purchased tickets yet, to see if you want to, they are right out here in front of the red trailer. Keenan Drake actually ran his truck into one at the end of the race, it looks like.
2 minutes left.
Meanie. All right, 2 minutes to go. It is Jordan, Seth, Raymond, Joseph, Fernando, Jimmy, Michael, and Kevin. Open E-Truggy Heat 2 of 2. Please start getting them ready. Will be race number 3. You guys should hopefully all be in staging. And again, I will need a volunteer marshal on bucket 10 for the next one. .345 down, 1:15 to go, drivers. It is still Jordan, Raymond, and Seth, your top 3. Raymond and Seth are separated by half a second for that second spot. And then we got Fernando, Jimmy, and Michael all battling it out for that number 5, 6, and 7. Those are the only close battles back there in the back of the pack right now with 50 seconds to go, drivers. 50 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Race number 3, Open E-Truck. Please be in staging. Oh, please be in staging. Open E-Truck, Heat 3. Or race 3, Heat 2.
30 seconds left.
There's our leader down the straightaway. With 25 seconds to go, drivers. Again, I will need one volunteer marshal on bucket 10. One volunteer on bucket 10, please, for this next one.
15 seconds left.
You heard the lady. We got 15 seconds to go, drivers. It is still Jordan, Joseph, Seth, Raymond, Jimmy, Michael, Fernando, and Kevin. And Ed, I will need you still to marshal on bucket 8, buddy. I will still need you on bucket 8. All right, the clock has expired. Everyone keep
Jordan's
going till you
done.
hear your name called.
Fernando Gomez done.
Jordan and Fernando are the only ones done.
Joseph
Track is
Molinak
still
done.
hot. Track is still hot.
Raymond Godzinski done.
Jordan, Joseph, Raymond, and Fernando are the only ones done. Waiting on Seth, Michael, Jimmy, and Kevin.
Seth Payton done.
All right, waiting on Michael, Jimmy, and Kevin.
Jimmy
Track's
Cooper
still
done.
hot. There's Jimmy. Oh. All right, looks like our last truck coming to the straightaway now.
Michael Manella done.
There's Michael. And it looks like the last one might be out. All right, taking down was Jordan with an 8.505, followed by Joseph, Seth, Raymond, Michael, Jimmy, Kevin, and Fernando. Ed, again, I will need you out to the track to marshal in spot 8. Thank you, thank you.
The race is completed.
Hey, did you hear me turn you guys loose yet? I don't think so. Our marshals need to get in place first. I need Jordan on the 4, Joseph on the 6, Seth on the 7, Raymond on the 2, Michael on the 1, Jimmy on the 3, Kevin on the 5, Fernando on the 9, and Ed on the 8, and a volunteer on
John
10.
Cheek.
That is up there under the light on the top right. One volunteer. It looks like I got someone walking over there. And then I need the rest of my buckets on the front right-hand side. Looks like I need bucket 1. That is Michael Melinda. Come on, guys. It's the last bucket I need is bucket 1. Bucket 1. Michael, where are you at? Come on, guys. Bucket 1. All right, go ahead and check them in, guys. Go ahead and check them in. Watch it straight away. We got a marshal walking across. All right. It is not done. Hey, Lance. Oh, he is
45 seconds to the start of the race.
about to walk in the
Jimmy Elias.
Right there with the INF. All right.
Zach Milner. Carlos Gonzalez. Sol Lugo. Scott Manning. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Creep around the track. Watch coming down the straightaway. We got a guy coming off. Watch coming down the straightaway. Watch coming down the straightaway. All right. I need Bart and Keith to check in. Bart and Keith.
10, 9.
All right, Keith.
8,
Don't listen to the clock. Don't listen to the
7,
clock. Keith.
6. Less than 5.
Keith.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, everybody park him at the beginning of the straightaway. Park him at the beginning of the straightaway. No Keith? Huh? Yeah, Lance already told me that. Just waiting on Keith now. I'll give him like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right, guys, I have no response from Keith. So Marshall's ready. Drivers. Huh? All right, 1 minute. They're calling.
Keith Hill.
Oh, there's Keith. All right, everyone that is on the track is checked in now. Marshall's ready. Drivers, track is going hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, this is open E-buggy presented by RT Race 202. Raffle tickets are still being sold, but our salesman is volunteering Marshall, so thank you, sir. We'll give him a couple laps and we'll start calling them out. And with Bart not here, it looks like I will need a volunteer on bucket 10 again in the next one. So if anyone is willing to help out, you need a second to think about it. You got 4 minutes and 15 seconds to think about it. We would greatly appreciate it. Looks like he got one off the track down the hill.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 to go. Give it one more lap. Oh, there we got Zach coming around for lap 2. All right, we have Zach followed by John, Chris, Jimmy, Keith, Sol, Scott, Carlos, and Thomas. Lance, whenever you are done, we have a lady in pink shorts in staging that is wanting to buy some tickets. All right, 3:15 to go. We have Zach, Chris Powell, John, Jimmy, Carlos, Keith, Sol, Scott, and Thomas. Zach Milner out there in the top spot. He has put in a lot of work on this track for us, getting it ready for practice and last night. And he is out there in the P1 position. Thank you, Zach, for all your hard work. But it is Zach, Chris, John, Jimmy, and Sol, your top 5. Our leader, white, black, and gold over the first little double at the end of the straightaway. Up next is 40 plus E-buggy presented by Team Associated. Please start thinking about it, guys. You guys got 2 minutes and 10 seconds till you're up. But we got Zach, Chris Powell, John, Jimmy, Scott, Carlos, Sol, Thomas, and Keith.
2 minutes left.
That is your running order with 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go. 1:30 to go. It is John, Chris, Zach, Jimmy, and Carlos, your top 5. Carlos up to the 4 now. Well, we got a battle between John, Chris, and Zach, your 1, 2, and 3. All separated by less than a second on the time clock. And John and Zach come across the line together, going across that first double together. That is, looks like high-vis orange or red, yellow wheels, and then the white and gold truck coming through little S-turns. That is your 1 and 2 on the clock, and they are together on the track. Oh, Chris Powell up to the 2 now. They're still separated by less than half a second, all 3 of them, with 45 seconds to go in Open E-Truggy presented by ProTech RC. We got John, Chris, Zach, Carlos, Jimmy, Scott, Sol, Thomas, and Keith. Your 1 and 2 coming across the line together still.
Left.
With 30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
You heard the lady. We got 15 seconds left in this one. Now 10. 40 plus E-buggy. Please be getting them ready. Have them in staging. All right, the time clock has expired. Everyone is still live. Or Zach, you were caught at the line. Zach, you were caught at the line.
John Evan Sheep done.
Everyone else is still live. John, you are done now. Zach and John are the only one done.
Chris Powell done. Carlos Gonzalez done.
All right, I will need a volunteer on 10 after
Scott
this
Manning
one.
done.
Waiting on Jimmy, Sol, Thomas,
Lugo
and
done.
Keith. There's Sol, waiting on Jimmy, Thomas, and Keith.
Jimmy Elias done.
Track is still hot, guys. Track's still hot.
Keith Hill done.
There's Keith, just waiting on Thomas McGrath.
All drivers are finished.
All
Thomas
right,
McGrath
taking
done.
that one was
The
Zach
race is completed.
on an 8-5 flat, followed by Chris, John, Carlos, Scott, Jimmy, Sol, Thomas McGrath, Keith, and Bart did not start. I will need a volunteer for Bart. But we need Zach on bucket 3, Chris on 1, John on 2, Carlos on 10, Scott on 6, Jimmy on 4, Sol Lugo on 8, Thomas McGrath on 5, Keith Hill on 9, and then a volunteer on bucket 7. A volunteer on 7. I did not turn you guys loose. Park them right where you're at. We've been through this for the last 3 races. I've had to say the same thing. Seems like you guys can't hear. All right, I need all of my marshals on buckets, and then I need a volunteer on 7. I need a volunteer on 7.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got marshals out there. Go ahead and start checking them in. Be mindful of the marshals still walking to their buckets, though. 2 laps and park them, and it's going to be on Carlos Siege, the white car in front.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So, Carlos, you are on lap 1. Once you complete lap 2, park it, and everyone will park behind you. I need bucket 3. That is
30
Zach.
seconds to the start of the
There
race.
he is. And then I still need a volunteer for bucket 7. That is over here on the left side of the track, right under the speaker.
Joe Vietro.
Volunteer on bucket 7. Volunteer on 7. Hey, Scott,
Justin Ike.
can you just move to 7?
15 seconds to the
Thank
start
you,
of
sir.
the race. Ed Fernandez. Randy Devon.
All right, where's Carlos? All right,
Tyson Rios.
Carlos is about to come through the
8-4-8.
S's now.
Juan Pisa Vietro.
And this is, the straightaway is closed. So everyone park them.
3, 2, 1.
All right, the track is going hot in 3, 2, and 1. This is 40 plus E-buggy, heat 1 of 2. It's presented by Team Associated. I will need 2 volunteers from the pits. 2 volunteers after this one. We only have 8 drivers. We got 10 buckets. Math don't math. Let them get one more lap and then we'll start calling them out.
Four minutes left.
Up next will be race number 5, heat 2 of 2 of 40 plus E-buggy. See what happens as they come across for lap 2. All right, after 2 laps in, we have Carlos up top, followed by Jesus, Joe, Ed, Randy, Dave, Dustin, and Juanita.
3 minutes left.
I was just informed we will be doing the drawing for the second OGO bag right after this race. Whoa. Yes. The second drawing will be done right after this race, but we have Carlos Sigi up top, followed by Jesus, Ed, Randy, Dave, Joe, Dustin, Ed, and Juanita. We got 2:25 to go in this one, drivers. 2:25 to go. The tickets are definitely mixed up well. 2:50 to go. It is Carlos, Randy, Dave, Jesus, Joe, Dustin, Ed, and Juanita. Only battle on the track right now is between 2 and 3, Randy and Dave.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. We got Carlos, Randy, Jesus, Dave, Dustin, Ed, Joe, and Juanita. Heat 2 of 40 plus E-buggy. Please be getting in staging. You guys got 1:35. And I will need 2 volunteers from the pits. 2 volunteers from the pits, please, for this next one. $120 to go. This is 40 plus E-buggy presented by Team Associated.
One minute left.
Coming up on 50 seconds to go. It is still Carlos Sigi, followed by Randy, Jesus, Dave, and Dustin, your top 5.
45 seconds left.
Hey, Zach, after you're done marshalling, we will need you for TQ photo.
$30 seconds left.
$20 seconds to go. It is Carlos, Randy, Dave, Jose, and Joe, your top 5.
15 seconds left.
Everyone that is entered in the raffle, please get your tickets out. It will be drawn right after this race. All right, there's the time clock. It has expired. Everyone keep going until you hear your name called done. Everyone is still hot.
Dustin Ike done. Ed Fernandez done.
Track's
Carlos
still hot.
done.
Carlos, Ed, and Dustin are the only ones done. Everyone else is still hot, guys.
Juanita Vietro done.
Ooh, I need to pull mine out.
Joe Vietro done.
All right, waiting on Randy, Dave, and Jose.
Dave Corey done.
Jesus. One still hot.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race taken. That one was Carlos Sigi, followed by Randy, Dave, Joe, Jose, Ed, Dustin, and Juanita.
Runa Infante.
All right, nobody check him in yet. Everyone hold him tight. We're about to do the raffle drawing. While we were doing that, drivers from that last one, Carlos Sigi on bucket 8, Randy bucket 2, Dave bucket 6, Joe bucket 1, Jesus bucket 4, Ed bucket 5, Dustin bucket 3, and Juanita bucket 7. And I will need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers from the pits.
All right, guys, here we go. Get your raffle tickets ready. Raffle tickets, raffle tickets. Even if you were in the first drawing, here comes the second one. Here we go. Get your raffle tickets ready. All right, buddy, pull me a winner out of there. Pull me one winner. One winner. Here we go. Raffle ticket winner coming out of the pot. What is the number? It will be last 4 digits. 4246. 4246. 4246. Yeah. Okay.
45 seconds.
4246. 4246.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, missing my marshal on 4. Jesus Rios on 4, right here in front of me. Missing my marshal on 9.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer on 9, please. Volunteer on 9. Go ahead, turn loose, turn loose, turn loose, guys. Track's
10,
hot. Need a volunteer
9,
on 9, please.
8, 7.
Oh, sorry, Gene. I'm sorry.
6,
I didn't realize you were still there.
5,
Apologize.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I need a volunteer on 9. Volunteer on 9. Volunteer on 9. Top right-hand side. Volunteer on 9.
What you?
All right. Still looking for a winner ticket. 4246. 4246. Looks like I got a gentleman headed out to 9 on the top right.
Mark Valio.
Getting everybody checked in. 40 plus E-buggy presented by Team Associated. Race 5 on the track. Race number 6. You're in staging. All righty, guys. Here we go. Your loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3. Oh, looks like I might be missing a marshal on 10. Missing a marshal coming on the front straightaway. I thought I had somebody standing there a minute ago.
Freddie Villalona.
Marshal on 10 right there at the beginning of the front straightaway. Pretty easy spot. Can I get a volunteer right there on the front straightaway? Easy spot, guys, right there coming on the front straightaway. Can I get one volunteer, please? One volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway. All right, there we go, guys. Somebody, wait a minute. Here we go, guys. Let's go live in 3, 2, 1. All righty, guys. You're looking live. Race number 5 is underway. Race number 6. Let's work our way in the stadium. All right, race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, you're in staging. Wait a minute, everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Winning ticket 4246. Winning ticket 4246. All right, that's 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Luis Perez right now leading the way with Dave Fowler working in number 2 spot. John Fernandez holding on to 3, Renee Infante in the 4. Brady holding on to the 5, Mark Vallejo in the 6, Javier Lopez in the 7.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Louis Perez right now with that top spot on 8 lap 5:15. Dave Fowler working into number 2, 6/10 of the second back of the 1. Hernandez holding on to number 3, 1.2 seconds away from the number 2. Rene Afonte in the 4, Jader Lopez in the 5, Freddie in that 6, Mark Vallejo in the 7. Race 5, you're on the track. Race number 6, you're coming up next. Winning ticket, 4246. Winning ticket, 4246. I'm going to go home with a no-deal bag. All right, you're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. New race leader, John Fernandez, top of the leaderboard. Louis Perez holding on to Dave Fowler in the number 3.
Jader Lopez in the 4, Rene Afonte in the 5. All righty, guys, 120 left to go. John Fernandez right now with a 2.6 second lead up on Dave Fowler. Fowler now 0.8 of a second up on Louis Perez. Perez now 2.2 seconds up on Jader Lopez. Lopez 2.1 seconds up on Rene Afonte. Freddie holding on to number 6 spot, 17 seconds back into 5, and Mark Vallejo into 7.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
All righty, guys, 30 seconds left to go. Your top 4 all within 1 second of one
30
another.
seconds
Hernandez trying to hold on to that top spot. It's going to be Dave Fowler going to move back to the leaderboard now. 8 lap 5:27 with Perez on a 5:28. Lopez on a 5:30. Hernandez also on a 5:30.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Mark Vallejo done.
All righty, guys, let's race it back to line. You're all going to be done. Mark Vallejo, you're done, sir.
Freddie Villalona done.
Freddie, you're done.
Luis Perez done.
Louis Perez, you're done.
Dave Fowler done.
Waiting on Renee, Jonathan, and Jader. Looks like Jader going to try to reset TQs on 8 lap
Jonathan Hernandez
5:27. There's Hernandez. Let's see what Jader's going to be.
Jader Lopez done. All drivers are finished.
And Jader Lopez will
Brandon
take the
Fonte
win
done.
here. Round number 2 at
The
8
race
lap
is concluded.
5:25 for 40-plus E-buggy as he resets TQ. All right, race number 6 going to be coming up next. I will need some volunteer marshal help because I only had 7 on the stand. I need Jader on the 1, Jonathan on the 2, Dave on the 4, Louis Perez on the 7, Renee on the 6, Freddie on the 3, Mark Vallejo on the 8. I need a volunteer, please, on 5, 9, and 10. 5, 9, and 10. Need 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers, 5, 9, and 10. Race 6 going to be coming up next. Second? Was it? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Yep. Yep.
1 minute to the start of the
Raffle
race.
ticket, guys. 4246. 4246. That's the winner of an OGIO bag. So check your raffle tickets. Nobody's claimed it yet. 4246. I need a volunteer,
45
please,
seconds to
on
the start of the
5,
race.
9, and 10. 5, 9, and 10. 5's in the middle in the back. 9 on the top right. 10 at the
Liam
beginning
Deasy.
of the straightaway.
Joseph Molinak. Keith Hill. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Zagrini. Fernando Gomez. Seth Payton.
Renee, do you mind taking
David
the
Brown.
5? Take the 5
Shea
for
Arnold.
me. I need a volunteer on 9, top right, and on 10. I already got
15
one on
seconds to
10.
the
Thank
start
you,
of the
Dennis. I need one on 9, top right,
Corey.
top right, on 9.
10.
I
9.
need one volunteer,
8,
please, top right, on
7,
9.
6. Less
One
than
volunteer
5,
marshal,
4,
please, on 9,
3,
top right.
2. 1.
Anyone from the pits, please? Anyone from the pits? Top right on 9. Need a marshal top right on 9. We can get this one underway. Looks like I got a gentleman. Yes, sir. If you don't mind. Thank you. All right. Here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live here in 3. Oh, hold on 1 sec. Lost my pointer. There it is. All right, guys. Here we go. Luke's going live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 6 is underway. All righty, guys. Race. Uh-oh. Do we have our winner? 4246? 4246? No? Maybe? Possibly? No? Nope. All righty, guys. It's going to be David Brown right now in front, 8 lap 509. Shea Arnold in at number 2 spot, 8 lap 527. Jordan in at number 3.
4 minutes
We're done.
left.
We're done. Yep. 4246. 42. Actually, don't throw it away in case this guy doesn't show up. 4246. You're 115 down, 345 left to go. David Brown right now with a 2.2 second lead here upon Shea Arnold. Arnold now with a 1/10 of a second. Now Adam Courtney going to move at the top of the leaderboard on 8 lap 5 flat. 115 or 120 down, 340 remaining. Race 7, you're in staging. Adam Courtney and David Brown right now 1 and 2, separated by 1.5 seconds. Jada, when you get done, turn marshal, we need you for TQ photo, please. Jada, when you get done, turn marshal, we need you for TQ photo. Adam Courtney and David Brown now separated here by 1.5 seconds as they battle it out here in the top spot of Opening Buggy, presented by 12turn.com.
3 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, it's Adam Courtney out in front here with 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. We're halfway there. 8 lap 5:17 is the pace for Courtney. He's 4/10 of a second up on David. David right now finds himself 3 seconds up on Seth Patton, who's working in the 3 spot. Liam
2
DC in
minutes
that
left.
number 4. Joseph Molinak in at 5. Jordan holding on to 6, Shea 7, Fernando in the 8, Keith Hill in the 9, Joe in the 10, Dave in the 11, Jimmy in the 12, Juanita in the 13. Minute 45 left to go now here in race number 6. David Brown still with a 2.2 second lead now up on Adam Courtney. Courtney 2.2 seconds up on Patton.
90 seconds left to go here in race 6. David, Adam, Seth, Liam, Jordan, Joseph, Shay, Keith, Fernando, and Dave,
1
your
minute
top
left.
10. Joe working the 11, Jimmy in the 12, and Juanita in the 13. Less than a minute to go. Dave Brown right now with an 8-second lead here up on Seth Patton. Patton now 3/10 of a second up on
45
Adam
seconds
Courtney.
left. Thirty seconds left.
Brown still out in front. JP Signs, if you would please come to
15
timing
seconds
and
left.
scoring. JP Signs, come to timing and scoring, please. David Brown continuing to lead the way. He's late lap 5:16. He's now put up a 6-second lead up on Adam Courtney.
Fernando Gomez done. David Brown done.
David, you're done. Fernando, you're done.
Keith Hill done. Liam DC done. Jordan Zagrini
Racing
done.
back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Come back to the line. You'll all be done. Race number 6 almost in the books.
Joseph
Race
Molnar
7
done.
in staging.
Shay Arnold done. Seth Payton done. Joe Galante done. Juanita Vietro done.
Just waiting on Adam Courtney. Last one to finish. One to finish. One to finish.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
The
Looks
race is
like
completed.
the race looks like everybody is done. All right. Race at number 6 in the books. Thank you, sir. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Let's get our marshal letter. Need Dave Brown on the 2, Liam on the 10, Jordan on the 4, Keith on the 5, Joe on the 1, Juanita on the 8, Adam on the 3, Jimmy on the 9, Dave on the 7. And Jader, we need you for TQ photo, please. Jader, with car. We're in the red trailer. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. David Brown on the 2, Liam on the 10, Jordan on the 4, Keith on the 5, Joe on the 1, Juanita on the 8, Adam on the 3, Jimmy on the 9, Dave on the 7, and let's see here. Seth Patton, please take the 6. Seth Patton, take the 6. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, race 7, getting them all checked in.
Zach Milner. Scott Menning. Thomas McGrath. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, race number 7, getting them all checked in.
Mike Wolford.
This is my Marshall on
Max
2.
Megna. Rob
See,
Offit.
Marshall on 2.
Carlos
Who is
Segui.
2? David Brown on 2.
Dustin Ike.
Oh, I see him standing over there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No check out from Jimmy, John, Bobby, Gene,
John
Richard,
Eversheet.
or
10.
Raymond.
Richard Festep. 9.
Richard,
Jimmy
Jimmy,
Elias. 7.
waiting on
Sean
there's
J.R.
Gene, waiting on
6.
Bobby and Raymond.
Less than 5. Raymond
4.
Gojinski. 3. 2.
All right, looks like
1.
we're about ready to get us underway. Still have no check yet from Bobby Blair.
Bobby Blair.
There we go, got everybody checked in. All righty, fellas, we're about ready to get us underway. Here we go, loop's going live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. Race at number 7 is underway. Race number 8, you'll be coming up next.
Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out for you. Again, Raffle ticket. Somebody's the winner, and they haven't claimed it yet. 4246. 4246. Make your last 4 digits. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8, you're going to be coming up next. Race 8. Are you the winner? 4246. Alrighty, the bag has been claimed. The winning ticket has been claimed. Two minutes.
3 minutes left.
$230. 230 down, 230 left to go. Zach Milner right over that top spot, 8 lap 505. Open E-buggy presented by 12turn.com. Out on the track. John Evans working in number 2. Carlos Seeger working in 3. Rob Offit in 4. Max Mahey in the 5. Your top 5 right now is currently separated by 9.7 seconds. Zach, John, Carlos, Rob, and Gene, now your top 5. Max Mahey in that 5 spot, put Gene in the 6. Mike Wolford in that 7, Dustin Knight in the 8. Rookie E-buggy, you're coming up next. Rookie E-buggy. John Evans right now lead the way. Carlos Seeger working in at number 2. Zach Miller in 3, 1, 2, and 3. Now separated by 1.2 seconds. Carlos Seeger with your new race leader, 8 lap 525 with 30 seconds left to go. John Evancheek holding on that number 2 spot. Zach in the 3, Rob off at 4, Gene in the 5. Your top 5 now separated by 5.6 seconds here. TQ time you're looking to beat. David Brown, 8 lap 514.
15 seconds left.
Right now, Carlos Seeger on 8 lap 525.
Check one thing here real quick on that
Max Mahey
last
done.
race.
Mike Wolford done.
Mike Wolford, you're only 2 done so far. If I got a missed lap here for Mike Wolford, we'll get him fixed at the completion of the race. Wait on John, Gene, Zach, Bobby, Raymond, and Jimmy to finish up.
Ortiz done. Team Shot JR done. Zach Miller done. Bobby Blair done.
Wait on Raymond and Jimmy. Wait on Jimmy alive. Last one to finish. Jimmy alive. Got one still moving, guys. Should have one still moving. Far right hand side of the track. Jimmy alive. Last one to finish. And that should do it. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. John Evans going to take a race win. 8 lap 5:25 here in Open E-buggy presented by 12turn.com. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race 8. Taking the stance. Gene, you don't have to marshal. You can come take over. John Evans on the 6. Rob Offen on the 4. Carlos
Siggy, please take the 9. Carlos Siggy, please take the 9. Zach Miller on the 2. Max Hay on the 1. Thomas McGrath on the 10. Dustin Ike, United Marshal. Richard Vasquez on the 11. Scott Manning on the 7. Bobby Blair on the 8. Jimmy Elias on the 5. And Mike Wolford, please, on the 3.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's have our marshals come on out. Looks like I need bucket 2 and 1. All right, guys, go ahead and start checking them in. Start checking them in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All
Paxton
right,
Helfer.
bucket 1 and 2. Richard,
are you on 2? Can you go to 2? There is no 11. Thank you, sir.
15 seconds.
All right, 2 laps in Parkham, guys. 2 laps in Parkham. It is going to be on, it looks like Teddy Davis.
9.
Don't listen to the clock, guys. Don't listen to the clock.
6. Less than 5. 4. 3.
It looks like your team. Sorry. Well, everyone check in. My bad.
Richard Lewis.
All right, it's going to be on Richard, sorry. Richard, this is your last lap and park it, buddy. Last lap and park it, buddy.
Forrest Arnold. Henry Platten. Stephanie Taylor. Larry Roman. Roman Coleslaw. Jacob Wagner. Billy Foyer. Joey Henderson.
Just waiting on James Lindsay to check in. James, you gonna make this one? All right, all cars. This is your last lap. Straightaway is closed, so start parking them. James Lindsay, give you a couple seconds to let me know something.
James Lindsay.
All right. Looks like our marshals are all in place. Let Max get that one. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, you will go on the tone in 3, 2, 1. All right, we are underway. Race 8 of 17. This is Rookie E-buggy presented by Complete Construction.
We will let them get a couple laps in. We'll start calling them out. The track is getting very, very rough. Some of the jumps are very hard to do.
4 minutes left.
All right, coming on lap 1, we got Forrest up top, followed by Mauricio, James, William, Ed, Jacob, Henry, Paxton, Larry, Riley, Billy, and Richard. Mauricio is now up top. It is Mauricio, Edward, William, Jacob, Larry, Henry, Paxton, Riley, Richard. Oh, they're all jumping around. I'm going to give it a second and then start calling them back out. It is Mauricio, Edward, Forrest, Henry, Paxton, Jacob, Riley, Richard, William, Larry, James, and Billy. Up next is Pro Electric Buggy, Heat 1 of 2. I will not need any volunteers in this next one. We got 12 on the stand. We only got 10 buckets, so the math is mathing. It is Ed Taylor now up top on a 7.503, followed by Mauricio, Forrest, Henry, and Paxton, your top 5. Ed Taylor still up top with 2 minutes to go here in rookie E-buggy, presented by Complete Construction. We'll see how the pros handle the track and how it's gotten its character. So we got Ed, Mauricio, Forrest, Henry, Richard, Paxton, Jacob, Larry, William, James, Riley, and Billy. Your leader across the line. With a minute 15 to go in rookie E-buggy. You heard the lady. We got 1 minute to go.
"45 seconds left.
With 35 seconds to go, it is Ed, Mauricio, Henry, Forrest, and Richard, your top 5.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. We got Pro Electric Buggy up next.
"15 seconds left.
All right, the time clock has expired. Everyone keep going until you hear your name called done.
Mauricio Nunes done.
Mauricio and Ed are the only 2 done.
Willie Hickerson done. Billy Poirier done. Richard Lewis done.
Oh, waiting on Forrest, Henry,
done.
Larry, Jacob,
Forrest
William,
done.
James, and Paxton. Track is still hot, marshals. All of you stay in your place. We're waiting on Larry, Jacob, William, James, and Paxton.
Larry Langan done. James Lindsay done.
All right, there's 3 still
Paxton
hot.
Hooper done.
2 still hot.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that
Jacob
is a race
Whitman
taking.
done.
That one was
William
Ed, followed by
Tolstoy done.
Mauricio,
The race is
Forrest,
completed.
Henry, Richard, Jacob, James, Paxton, William, Riley, Billy, and Larry. All right, Pro Nitro Buggy, hold tight till we get our marshals out there. I will need Ed on bucket 7, Mauricio on bucket 1, Forrest bucket 2, Henry bucket 10, Richard bucket 9, Jacob bucket 6, James bucket 11, Paxton 8, Riley 14, or 4, wow. Billy 11, or nope, that's it. Get some of our marshals in place before we roll them out. Come on, drivers from that last one. Let's get out there in our marshal spots.
Rena Infante. 1 minute to
You
start of the race.
are bucket 8.
Teddy Davis.
That is right here.
Ryan Days.
All
45
right,
seconds to
I
the start of the
need
race.
David Brown for TQ photo over by the red trailer for open E-buggy. And then Ed Taylor for rookie. As soon as you're done marshaling, we will need you over at the red
30
trailer for
seconds to the
TQ
start of the
photo.
race.
All right, go ahead and start checking them in, guys. Start checking them in. It'll be 2 laps and park them, and it'll be on Renato.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8,
Don't listen to her. Don't
7,
listen to her.
6, less than 5,
We need
4,
Nico, John,
2,
Renato, Dustin, and
1.
Kayla to check it.
Renato Trader DJR.
All right, Renato is on his second lap. So as you come down the straightaway, it
Kayla
will be
Espino.
closed.
Dustin Spallone.
Looks like
Nico Parra.
there's Nico waiting on John to check in.
John Bertelson.
All right, there's all our drivers. Start parking them at the end of the straightaway. Park them at the end of the straightaway. We have our marshals. The clock will go live, guys, in... Well, we had one come down the straightaway after I said it was closed. Go ahead and cut the track and get back to the beginning so we can get this started. Did you say no? All right, marshals ready. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. All right, this is Pro Electric Buggy, heat 1 of 2. We'll let everybody get a few laps in, and then we'll start calling them out. This is race 9 of 17. These are the guys that'll tell us if we're just crying about the track or if it really is rough. Right here at the end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway. All right, it is clear. Coming around
4 minutes
first is Kayla, Dustin, Renato, and Nicholas, your top 4. All right, we got our second laps coming in. We got Renato up top, followed by Kayla, John, Dustin, Nico, Ryan, Renee, and Teddy. This is Pro Electric Buggy presented by Exalt. We are 2 down, 3 to go. It is still
3 minutes
Renato, followed by Ryan Days, Dustin, Kayla, Renee, John, Teddy, and Nico. Up next is Pro E-buggy, heat 2 of 2. We got Dustin Spallone dropping down to the 4. Kayla taking over that 3 spot. Dustin is racing with us again, taking a little break from his monster trucks. The man drives real, live, full-size monster trucks. So if you guys got any questions, he is the man to ask. He knows all about it. But it is Renato, Ryan, Kayla, Dustin, and Nico, your top 5.
Two minutes left.
I think the track has a little more character today than it did yesterday. But Ryan Days is starting to put the pressure on the time clock with the Renato, separated by less than half a second. And Ryan Days takes over the top spot. Let's see what happens when Renato comes across. Oh, it looks like a long lap for Days. He is still not came across. And looks like he is pulling it off. Hey, buddy, hey. You do something like that again, you won't race for the rest of the day. Okay, well, he should have stopped it right here if he was having issues with the car. With that almost took off 4 guys' heads in the pit.
1 minute left.
All right, with under a minute to go, it is Renato, Dustin, Kayla, Nico, Teddy, Renee, John, and Ryan is out.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds to go. Heat 2 of 2 of Pro E-buggy. Please be in staging.
30 seconds left.
You got 30 seconds to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, under 10 seconds to go in this one. It is Renato, Kayla, Dustin, John, and Renee, your top 5. All right, the time clock has expired. Everyone keep going until you hear your name called done.
Teddy Davis done.
There, Teddy, you're the only one done. Everyone else is still live.
Renato Trader DJR done.
Renato, you're done. Everyone else is still hot. Everyone else is still hot.
Dustin Spallone done.
I will need 2 volunteer marshals in this next one. 2 volunteers. Waiting on Kayla, John, Renee, and Nico.
Nico Parra done.
Right, there's Nico
Renee
waiting on
Fonte done.
Kayla and John.
Kayla Espinel done.
All right,
drivers
just
have
waiting on
finished.
John.
John Bertelson done. The race is completed.
All right, that is a race. Taking that one was Renato, followed by Dustin, John, Kayla, Renee, Nico, Teddy, and Ryan. All right, I'm going to need Renato on the 6, Dustin on the 8, John on the 4, Kayla on the 9, Renee on the 7, Nico on the 2, Teddy on the 3, Ryan on the 1, and I will need 2 volunteer marshals from the pits, please. 2 volunteer marshals for the pits. All right, up it next in this one is Julian, Nolan, Gabriel, Trent, Joshua, Nelson, Miller, Carlos, and JP.
To the start of the race.
Let our marshals start making their way out there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got enough marshals out there now. Start turning them loose, check them in. 2 laps and park them, and that 2 laps is going to be on Carlos Gonzalez.
30 seconds.
Everyone, you guys are following Carlos around the track for 2 laps. He is the pink, white, and blue. White wheels coming through the middle section of the track with Nolan in tow.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't worry about the clock, guys.
10, 9, 8.
Looks like I need my bucket 5, bucket 10.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No
And
Manchester.
bucket 9.
Carlos Gonzalez.
9, 10,
Julian Oliveras.
and 5.
Gabriel
9,
Santiago.
10, and 5.
Joshua Vici-Domini. Miller Freud. JP Signs.
Danny, TQ photo, buddy.
Nelson Garcia.
All right, there's our 5. We need a 9 and a 10.
Trent Walker.
9 and 10, guys. Come on, I need 2 volunteers from the pits, please. 2 volunteers from the pits on 9 and 10. One's at the right under the light pole on the right-hand side, and then entering the straightaway. You running down to bucket 9, sir? Thank you. All right, I need 1 more on 10. I got my volunteer for 9. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. I need bucket 10 covered. Bucket 10. Hey, Renee, can I get you to run a 10? And Dustin and... Yeah. All right, sweet. All right, Renee is running down to bucket 10, all the way on that far side. Sorry about that, but I appreciate you. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, you will go in 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, Dustin, we technically have 3 marshals right here. Kayla and Jimmy are tag teaming this one. All right, now everyone is on the clock. Give them a couple laps and see how this one turns out. This is Pro E-buggy, presented by Exalt, Heat 2 of 2. This is the fast guys. The last group already told all the rest of us that we're just crying about the track. They all went fast still.
Left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 to go. We got Gabriel, Nolan, Trent, Julian, JP, Nelson, Carlos, Miller, and Josh. That is your top 9. Your running order. Up next is going to be 40-plus Nitro Buggy presented by BRC. We start warming them up. And I will need 1 volunteer for this next one. I only have 9 in this heat. We still have Gabriel up top, followed by Nolan, Trent, Julian, JP, Carlos, and Nelson. The top 7 are only separated by right at us 2 seconds. So they're all still really close on the clock. 3 to go in race number 10. Pro E-buggy. It's still Gabriel. Oh, now it is Nolan, Gabriel, Julian, Trent, and Carlos. Your top 5. Ooh, and Nolan rolls it over. Your leader over that first big double on the backside of the track, coming through the little S turn, dogleg thing. Coming up on 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. It is still Nolan, Gabriel, Julian, and Carlos, your top 5. Gabriel takes back over that top spot. Nolan down to the 2. Julian stays in the 3. Trent in the 4. And Carlos still in the 5. JP to the 6. Josh 7. Nelson 8. And Miller 9.
2 minutes left.
You heard her. We got 2 minutes to go in race number 10 of 17. Pro E-buggy presented by Team Exalt. Let's see where our leader's at. He should be coming across the line any second. There he is. There is Gabriel in that orange, blue, and white wheels. Coming into the big bermish turn. It's kind of losing its bermness. So now he's in the pipe. We got 1:20 to go, drivers. 40 plus Nitro buggies. Start warming them up. Minute 15 to go. It is still Gabriel. Julian now up to the 2. Nolan down to the 3. JP to 4. Carlos 5.
One minute left.
Got 1 minute to go in this one, drivers. 1 minute to go. You guys are looking to beat Renato's 8.5.10, and Julian Oliveras takes over the top spot and now on an 8.5.06, so he is on a TQ run.
Left.
Nolan is 9/10 of a second off of being above TQ. He is on a 5.10 pace, and Renato's was a 5.10. JP, Gabriel, and Carlos round out your top 5. Trent Walker is 6, Josh 7, Nelson 8, and Miller 9. 25 seconds to go in this one. I will need 1 volunteer marshal from the pits. 1 volunteer marshal.
15 seconds left.
You heard the lady. There's 15 seconds to go. JP now to the 4. Oh, Julian down to the 3. Nolan back up to the 1. Gabriel to the 2. With 2 seconds to go. We'll see how this one finishes up. All right, the time clock has expired. Everyone is still live. Make this last lap count, guys. Top 3 are all pretty close, so anything can happen. No one is done. Track is still hot.
Done.
Track is still hot.
Julian Oliveras done. Nelson Garcia done.
Nolan and Julian are
Santiago
done. Nelson's
Carlos
done.
Gonzalez done. JP Signs done.
Waiting on Trent, Josh, and Miller.
Trent Walker done. Miller Freud done.
All right, just waiting on Josh.
All drivers are finished.
All right, the race is completed. Taking that one was Nolan, followed by Gabriel, Julian, JP, Trent, Carlos, Joshua, Nelson, and Miller. All right, 40 plus E-buggy guys, hold tight, hold tight. Let's get some marshals out there first. But I am going to need Nolan on the 2, Gabriel on the 3, Julian on the 1, JP on the 9, Trent on the 4, Carlos on the 8, Josh on the 5, Nelson on the 6, Miller Freud on the 7, and I will need a volunteer on bucket 10. Bucket 10 is the top right-hand side, right below the lights. All right, I did not turn you guys loose yet.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Said let's get some marshals out there. You guys are going to have to start listening better. But keep going. We got a few out there. Once again, it is Nolan on the 2, Gabriel on the 3, Julian on the 1, JP on the 9, Trent on the 4, Carlos on the 8, Joshua on the 5, Nelson on the 6, and Miller on the 7. And 1 volunteer on bucket 10 in the upper right-hand corner. Looks like I need my bucket 8
Mike Proenza, Jader Lopez, Mike
and
Aminova,
3. my bucket 8, and my bucket 3.
Randy Devon. Gene
And a
Peterson.
volunteer.
Joe Pietro.
Need a volunteer on
2
10.
seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9,
All right, don't listen to the clock, guys. Ignore the timer. Ignore the timer.
less than 5.
Looks like I got my bucket 8.
3.
I need bucket 3 and bucket 10. Bucket 3. Who's supposed to be on my 3? That is Gabriel. All right.
Anton Watson.
Now if I could get bucket 10.
Corey Brown.
Bucket 10 up in the top right-hand side, guys. Somebody help me out in the pits so we can get this one underway. Bucket 10, bucket 10.
Spanky.
We got one flipped over right there where I need a marshal. Got one flipped over right where I need a marshal. We can't get this one going until we get a marshal on bucket 10, guys. If you guys want to get out of here at a nice time tonight, we need some volunteers. Just one.
Big tag. Brown.
Each minute we go by without that marshal is one more minute we stay here tonight. You guys think about that. One marshal on bucket 10. One marshal on bucket 10. We got another one flipped over on that side. Another one flipped over on that side. All right, looks like we got a marshal going there. All right, guys. Marshals look alive. Drivers, go ahead and come on in and fill them up. You guys were out there for a little bit longer if you need to. We will be going live in 15 seconds. So hurry up, hurry up. We got a minute called. I need Renato and Lewis. Are you guys in it? You guys had plenty of time to get out there with us looking for a marshal. Renato and Luis. I give them a couple seconds to see if they check in. Renato and Luis, guys, come on. All right, we are going to go live. I gave you guys enough time. You had more than enough time. There's Luis. Renato, I am sorry. You had more than enough time. Clock is going live in 3, 2, 1. All right, 40 plus Nitro Buggy is underway, presented by DRC.
Four minutes left.
All right, sorry about that, guys. We are 130 down, 3:30 to go. It is Gene Hickerson, followed by Randy, Anton, Joe, Michael, Ryan, Mike, Freddie, Jader, Spanky, Kari. It looks like Tony, Luis, and Renato are out. I will not need any volunteer marshals for the next one. I'll just need all these drivers to get out there in a timely fashion. We lost a little bit of time on our schedule on that last one, waiting on our last bucket. So we're going to need to pick the pace up just a hair, guys. We got 2:55 to go. It is still Gene up top, followed by Randy, Anton, Joe, Ryan, Michael, Freddie, Jader, Mike, Spanky, and Corey. And we had a little issue in that last one. If you guys have an issue with your cars and they are off the track in a safe spot, just leave them there. Do not try to drive them. I know that was an issue with the guy's car, but we could have hurt somebody. We don't need that. So if your car breaks or you're having throttle issues, just leave it parked where it's at. Don't try to drive it back up into the pit lane. Just so we can keep everybody safe. All right, we got 2 minutes to go in 40 plus Nitro Buggy presented by DRC. This is race 11 of 17. It is Randy up to the top spot now with Gene Higgerson 5/10 of a second behind him. Then Anton, Jader, Freddie, Joe, Michael, Kari, Mike Parenza, Spanky, Renato, and Tony's in this one now. We got a minute 35 to go, drivers. A minute 35 left in this one. Henderson is now 1.4 behind Randy for that top spot. Looks like Louis out of this one. But Renato is in the game.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. It is Randy, Gene, Anton, Joe, Freddie, Jader, Kari, Michael, Mike Parenza, Spanky, Ryan, and Tony and Renato. With 45 seconds to go. We got Open Nitro Truggy presented by GS Hobbies up next.
30 seconds left.
Just under 30 seconds to go, drivers. We got Gene Higgerson now taking back over that top spot with 18 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
And Randy takes it right back. They're going back and forth. Well, Gene is now 2 seconds down from him. All right, the time clock has expired, guys. Everyone keep going until you hear your name. Anton, you are the only one finished, buddy. Everyone else is still live. Everyone else is still live.
Joe Pietro done.
All right, there's Freddie. Freddie, Joe, and Anton are the only ones completed. Everyone else is still high. Everyone else is still high.
Corey Brown done.
There's Corey. All right, right after this one, Julian, I need you for TQ photo. TQ photo down by the red trailer. Julian Oliveras. TQ photo. All right, it looks like we are waiting on Randy, Gene, Jader, Mike, Spanky, Renato, and Tony to finish up. Track is still hot, marshals. Everyone stay in place.
Mike Parenza done.
There's Parenza. Waiting on Randy, Gene, Jader, Spanky, and Renato, and
Spanky
Tony.
Randy Devin done.
All right, now just Gene, Jader, and Tony. Track is still hot. All right, looks like we have some unfortunate breaks for a few. And we do still need Julian Oliveras by the red trailer for your TQ of E-buggy. All right, drivers for Open Nitro Truggy, hold tight in staging until we get our marshals out there. Do not roll them out. Do not roll your cars out. All right, that is taking one. That one taken out was Randy, followed by Gene, Jader, Anton, Joe, Freddie, Kari, Michael, Mike
Mike Parenza, Spanky, Ryan, Renato, Tony, and Luis. I will need Randy on the 9, Gene on the 2, Jader on the 1, Anton on the 10, Joe on the 14. Or there is no 14, sorry. Joe, don't worry about it. Freddie on the 3, Michael on the 7, Mike Parenza on the 6, Ryan Lacire on the 4, Renato on the 5, and Luis on the 8. All right, let's get most of our marshals out there before we get started. We got all right, let's get Joe. I need Joe or Spanky to the track to Marshall. Joe or Spanky to the track to Marshall on bucket number 3. Bucket number 3. I need one of you guys to take that bucket over. I had a guy from the last one who's actually in this next one. Thank you, thank you. And I need my bucket 8. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose and watch out for the marshals that might be coming on the track. Bucket 8 should be Luis Perez. Luis Perez, bucket 8. I need a bucket 10 up in the top right-hand side.
Bucket 10, top right-hand side. And I need Louie on bucket 8.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jose Agostino.
Don't worry about the timer, guys. Just keep going. Looks like we got our bucket 10 going up there. We still need Louis Perez on bucket 8. Louis, where you at?
Sol Lugo. Seth Hayden. KJ Anderson.
All right, we got it covered, but Louis, you're supposed to be out here.
Dennis Poley.
And I'm waiting on Jay, Mike, Spanky, and Shane Downey to check in. Since we got our marshals, we will be going live in 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Wait on Spanky and Shane.
Spanky.
So if you guys want to top them off, go ahead and top them off. We got 20 seconds.
Waiting on Shane to check in. All right, we got 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Shane, I think you're running up there. You good, buddy? All right, there's Shane. All right, guys, we are going marshals alive. Where's my clicker? All right, drivers going hot in 3, 2, and 1. All right, this is open Nitro program for my DS Hobbies. This is race 12 of 17. Thank you for the ones who came out and volunteered. Greatly appreciate it. And I was informed in that last one. I thought we were done because all the marshals walked off the track and they left the car upside down. They were still on the clock. So from now on, if I see marshals walking off the track and we are still hot, we will start setting out penalties because that really messed that man's race up. He was flipped over and all marshals left. I know everyone out here racing would not want that to happen to them. 55 seconds in, we have Seth followed by Joseph. 7, Shane. I'm going to let it do its thing real quick. It is Seth, Dennis, Joseph, Jose, Sol, Kevin, KJ, Spanky, Shane, Mike, Jay, and Jason. That is your running order so far with a minute 18 in. Your 2 minutes to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Open Nitro Truck presented by GF Hobby. This is week 101, race number 12 of 17. Once again, I'm going to say it one more time. Marshall, stay on track until the race is completed. I blame every marshal from that last race that ruined the man's race by leaving him out there upside down. Every one of you are at fault. 2:20 to go. Open Nitro Truckee. It is Seth, KJ, Kevin, Jose, Joseph, Soul,
Dennis, Shane, Spanky, Mike, Jason, and Jay. Your top 12.
Two minutes left.
We got KJ and Jose going for that second and third position. They are separated by right under a second. And Dennis and Soul fighting for that sixth position. Seth is 3 seconds up on the field. Up next is Pro Nitro Truckee presented by Techno. Please start warming up. You guys got a minute 20 until you're up. And I will not need any volunteers for this next one. I got plenty in this one. It is Seth, KJ, Jose, or now it's Seth, KJ, Joseph, Kevin, Jose, Dennis, Spanky, Soul, Shane, Jason, Mike, and Jay. 55 seconds to go, drivers. 55 to go. Up next is Pro Nitro Truckee presented by Techno RC.
Seconds left.
Ooh, KJ dropping down the board. He was running up in those top positions. With 20 seconds to go, it is Seth, Joseph, Kevin, Jose, and Dennis, your top 5. All right, the time clock has expired. Everyone keep going until you hear your name done. Everyone is still hot. Everyone is still hot.
Jose Agostino done.
We only have one completed. Everyone is still hot. Marshals, stay in place until the race is completed. Marshals, stay on your buckets until the race is completed.
Seth Payton done. Jason Montgomery done. Shane Downey done.
Waiting on 4 to finish. 3 to finish now. Waiting on 3 to finish. All marshals stay in place. Hey,
Kevin Burke
Marshall, stay in place.
Joseph Molinak done.
Really? Okay. You just got DQ'd. No respect for other racers. Awesome. Waiting on Jay to finish. Jay to finish.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, let's get our marshals out there. It is Seth, Joseph, Kevin, Jose, Dennis, Sol, Shane, Spanky, Jason, Mike, Jay, and KJ. We have Pro Nitro Buggy up next. It is Chris, Adam, Dave, Kari, Aiden, Tony, Kayla, and Tony Patashaw.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we get most of our marshals out. It is Seth on the 8, Joseph on the 9,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jose on the 2, Dennis on the 7, Sol on the 1, Spanky on the 10, Jason on the 5, Mike on the 6, Jay on the 4, and KJ on the 3.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and start checking them in. Watch out for the marshals that are going out to the track.
15
I
seconds to
need
the start of
bucket
the race.
10, top right-hand side.
10.
That
9,
is
8,
Spanky. I
7,
need you on bucket 10.
Less than 5.
Top right-hand
4,
side.
3, 2, 1.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer.
Dave Fowler. Tony Patashaw. Corey Brown. Kayla Espinel. Chris Powell.
Waiting on Adam, Aiden, and Tony to check in.
Aiden Kotu. Adam Terrell.
And we got all of our marshal buckets filled. Wait on Tony to check in. There he is. All right, guys, we will go hot in 30 seconds. Gonna try to get a little bit of time back. "20 seconds till we go hot, guys. 20 seconds till we go hot. "10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we are off and running. Pro Nitro Truggy presented by Techno RC.
Four minutes left.
All right, sorry about that, guys. We got a minute 50 down, 3 to go. It is Kayla, followed by Adam, Tony, Kari, Aiden, Chris, Dave, and Tony
3
Patashaw.
minutes left.
We got Kayla up top on a 8.507, followed by Adam, 8.518, Kari, 8.527, Aiden, 8.535, and Tony, 8.537. That is your top 5. This is Pro Nitro Truggy presented by Techno RC, Heat 13 of 17. We got 2:15 to go, drivers, 2:15 to go. Here in race 13 of 17 in Q2. It is Kayla still up top on an 8.510, followed by Kari Brown, Chris Powell, Aiden, Adam Tyrell, Tony Brown, Dave, and Tony Patashaw. All right, we got 1:18 to go. It is Kari now up top, followed by Kayla, Chris, Aiden, Tony Brown, Dave, Adam Tyrell, and Tony Patashaw.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. Up next, we have Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dialed RC. That is race 14, so start warming them up, guys.
$45 seconds left.
We got 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds left in this one. It is now Chris Powell up to the top, then Aiden, Kari, Dave, Tony, Kayla, Adam, and Tony Patashaw. With 25 seconds to go, the top of the board has all mixed up. Aiden, Chris, and Kari are all within half a second of each other.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds left in this one. Chris Pound out of the top of the board. All right, the time clock has expired, guys, but everyone keep going till you hear your name done. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still live. And marshals, hang tight until the race is fully completed. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still live.
Tony, big tag, round done.
All right, Tony Brown, you're the only one finished, buddy.
Adam Durrell done. Aiden Kotu done.
Waiting on 5 to finish. Track still hot. Track still hot. Everyone stay in place. Still waiting on 5 to finish. Waiting on 4 to finish. 3 to finish.
Kayla Espinel done. Corey Brown done. All drivers are finished.
All right, the race is completed, guys. The race is completed.
The race is completed.
Taking that one was Chris Powell, followed by Corey and Caleb back up to the 3 on the last lap. Then Dave, Adam, Tony, Aiden, and Tony Brown. I'm going to need Chris Powell on bucket 1, Corey on bucket 4, Caleb bucket 7, Dave bucket 3, Adam bucket 2, Tony Patashaw bucket 8, Aiden Katu on bucket 5, Tony Brown on 6, and I will need 2 volunteers from the pits. 2 volunteers on bucket 9 and 10. They are on the right-hand side of the track. Open Nitro Buggy, hold tight till we get some marshals out there. Keep them in staging.
One minute to the start of the race.
Tony, if you could go to Tony Padishaw, go to bucket 7. Oh, Forrest, bucket 7, not 8.
45 seconds
Because
to
we're
the
going
start
to
of the race.
have Kayla and Jimmy on 8.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9,
All right, guys, go ahead and start checking them in.
7, 6,
Corey, you
Five.
are on bucket 4, right here in front of me.
1.
Yep. I still need a marshal on 9 and 10. Need a volunteer on 9 and 10, guys. 9 and 10. Any help from the pits would be helpful. Need a bucket on 9 and 10. 9 and 10. Looks like we got one running up there to 10.
Shane Downey. Adam Courtney.
And I got one on 9. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you, thank you.
AJ Anderson. Aaron Algermison. Bobby Blair. Jason Montgomery.
Waiting on Dennis, Mike, and Fernando to check in. Dennis,
Fernando
Mike,
Gomez.
there's Fernando, there's
Mike
Mike.
Slaughter. Dennis Coley.
All right, guys, we will get started in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. "20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. "10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we are underway with Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dialed RC. Thank you to the volunteers. We are running race number 14, Open Nitro Buggy, presented by Dialed RC. Up next, number 15 is Open Nitro Buggy from Dialed RC, Heat 2 of 2.
4 minutes left.
We'll let them all get around for their first lap, then I'll call them out. All right, we got Adam, followed by KJ, Shane, Jason, Dennis, Mike, Bobby, Fernando, and Aaron rounding out your top 9. We got 3:30 to go, drivers. This is heat 1 of 2 of Open Nitro Buggy, presented by Dialed RC.
Three minutes left.
Jader Lopez, we need you to the red trailer for TQ photo for 40 plus Nitro. And Sol Lugo for Open Nitro Truggy. Both of you guys report to the red trailer when you got a minute. And Skyless for now for Pro Nitro Truggy. All right, with 2:30 to go, it is Adam, Shane, Jason, KJ, Bobby, Dennis, Mike, or Aaron, Mike, and Fernando.
Two minutes left.
All right, sorry about that. Had to make some adjustments. We have Shane Downey now up to the top position, followed by Adam, Bobby, KJ, and Jason, your top 5. We got 1:30 to go, so Open Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 2. Please start warming them up. We got Shane and Adam separated by less than a second.
One minute left.
Adam takes back over that top spot, but they are still separated by about half a second. With 50 seconds to go, we'll see how this pans out. And we got Bobby Blair and KJ Anderson now in a battle.
45 seconds
Half
left.
a second in between them. And then Dennis and Mike battling out for that 6 and 7. "35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. It is now Shane, Bobby, KJ, Jason, and Aaron rounding out your top 5. I will need one volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal for the next one, as I only have 9 in this one.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. All right, the time clock has expired. Everybody keep going until your name is called done. Everyone keep going. Track is still hot. No one is done. No one is done.
Fernando Gomez done. Jason Montgomery done. Shane Downey done. Aaron Algernissen done. Bobby Blair done. Dennis Coley done. Adam Courtney done. KJ Anderson done.
All right, waiting on one to finish. One to finish. Track still hot. Everyone stay in place.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race. Taking that one was Shane Downey, followed by KJ, Jason, Aaron, Bobby, Dennis, Mike, Fernando, and Adam. All right, Open Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 2. Hold them tight until we get our marshals out there. I need Shane on the 8, KJ on the 4, Jason on the 2, Aaron on the 6, Bobby on the 1, Dennis on the 3, Mike on the 5, Fernando on the 9, Adam on the 7. And I will need one volunteer on bucket 10, the top right from the pits. Gonna need one volunteer on bucket 10 up in on the top right-hand side. Let's start getting our guys out there from that last one. Again, that is Shane Downey on bucket 8, KJ on bucket 4, Jason bucket 2, Aaron bucket 6, Bobby bucket 1, Dennis bucket 3, Mike bucket 5,
1 minute to the start.
Fernando bucket 9, and Adam bucket 7, and a volunteer on bucket 10. All right, we got enough marshals out there for y'all to check them in. Go ahead and roll them out. And I still need my bucket 8 and 10 and 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ignore the timer, guys. All right, we got some marshals running out there. Gonna need bucket 5 and bucket 10.
10 seconds to the start of the race.
Bucket 5 is top center, top center.
10.
Thank you, sir.
8.
All right.
6.
If anybody has ordered Domino's Pizza, it is here by the red trailer. If it-
1.
Danny Paz, you ordered pizza? Yep. All right, I need bucket 10, guys, bucket 10.
Mike Wolfer.
Need to get a marshal on bucket 10 so we can get this one rolling.
Adam Terrell.
One volunteer on bucket 10. Okay. Come on, guys, one volunteer from the pits. One volunteer from the pits
Ryan
on
LaFleur.
bucket 10. Bucket 10, guys. Need one volunteer from the pits. One volunteer. We have about 200 racers here. Thank you, sir. It's that top right-hand side. Yep. All right, we got our volunteer coming out, so please watch him. We will be going live in 30 seconds. "20 seconds till start. 20 seconds till start. "10 till start. 10 till start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the track is hot. This is race number 15 of 17, Open Nitro Buggy, presented by Dialed RC, Heat 2 of 2. Thank you to my volunteer marshals, greatly appreciate it. We'll let everyone go around for one lap, then we'll start calling them out. Pro Nitro Buggy, you guys will be up in 4 minutes. The track is getting gnarly, guys, so everyone just be patient, work with each other. It's pretty gnarly out there.
4 minutes left.
All right, we got 4 minutes to go. Everyone coming around for their lap. All right, we have Zach Milner up top, followed by Rob, Mike, Adam, Dalton, Max, Jose, Ryan, and Josie, rounding out your top 9. If I could have a volunteer marshal for bucket 10 on standby, please, it'd be greatly appreciated. A volunteer marshal for bucket 10 on standby. We got 3:15 to go in Open Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. We got Rob, followed by Adam, Rob, Dalton, Mike, Jose, and Adam Tyrell, your top 5.
3 minutes left.
.235 to go. We are about to round out Q2. All right, Dalton Hatchberger now up to the top spot, followed by Rob, Mike, Jose, Zach, Adam, Max, Ryan, and Josie. Looks like Dalton has got his car figured out for the rough stuff.
2 minutes left.
There he is down the straightaway in that blue, yellow, and white Techno coming across that first little double. That is your race leader. We got a minute 50 to go in Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dialed RC. This is race number 15 of 17. A minute 30 left, drivers. A minute 30 to go. It is still Dalton, followed by Rob, Mike, Zach, and Jose, rounding out your top 5. Josie Pattershaw now up to the number 8.
One minute left.
Ooh, we got one here with a wing button loose. Got 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 to go. It is still Dalton, followed by Rob, Jose, Mike, Zach, Max, Adam, Josie, and Ryan.
$30 seconds left.
You heard the lady. We had 30 seconds to go. We got Rob taking over that top spot on that lap. TQ time for set by Shane Downey, and that last one was a 7.508. Top 4 are all above TQ pace. That is Rob, Dalton, Mike, and Max. They're all above TQ pace with 5 seconds to go. All right, the time clock has expired. Race is still hot, though. Everyone stay put. Everyone is still live. Everyone keep going. Keep going. No one is finished yet.
Jose
Everyone is still live.
Mike Wolford done. Max Mejia done. Adam Terrell done. Zach Milner done. Josie Patishel done.
All right, we are waiting on 2 to finish. 2 to finish. Everyone stay in place. Waiting on Rob and Dalton. Rob and Dalton. There's Dalton waiting on 1 to finish. 1 to finish, guys. Looks like he's coming around now.
All drivers are finished.
All right, and that is a race. Taking that one was Dalton Hashberger, followed by Rob, Mike Wolford, Jose, Adam, Max, Zach, Josie, and Ryan. Pro Nitro Buggy, hold tight till we got our some of our marshals in place. I'm going to need Dalton on the 2, Rob on the 4, Mike on the 3, Jose on the 8, Adam on the 7, Max on the 6, Zach on the 9, Josie on the 8, and Ryan on the 9, and then a volunteer on bucket 10 in the top right-hand side.
One minute to the start of the race. Forty-five seconds to the start of the race. – 30 seconds to the start of the race. –15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 10, 9, 8,
All right, guys, go ahead and start checking them in.
6, less than 5, 4,
And I need bucket
3,
3. Looks like he's walking
2,
out there. I got
1.
8. Looks like I'm going to need 6 and 1. Like we got Zach going out there. I got a 9. All right, we can roll with that.
John Bertelson. Miller Freud. Anton Watson. JP Signs. Renato Trader DJR. Teddy Davis.
Just waiting on Ryan Daze to check in.
Ryan Days.
All right. We will go live in 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. "20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. "10 seconds till the start. 10 seconds till the start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are off and going with Pro Nitro Buggy, heat 1 of 2. This is heat 16 of 17. We got one more, and then we'll finish out Q2. We'll wait for them all to come around for their first laps.
4 minutes left.
All right, everyone's around for their first lap. We have Ryan Days up top, followed by Anton, JP, Renato, Teddy, Miller, and John.
Three minutes
We have
left.
Renato now up to the 2. JP in the 3. With 2:40 to go, we have Renato, JP, Anton, Ryan, Teddy, Miller, and John. Renato is on an 8.540. JP is on an 8.540. They are separated by 0.08 of a second. And Renato takes it solely with a 1 second lead now up on the field. Now Days takes it back. Now they're separated by half a second. So it is a battle right now between Ryan, Renato, Anton, and JP. Top four all separated
2
by
minutes
about
left.
2 seconds. With 2 minutes to go in Open Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts, race 16 of 17. We got Ryan on an 8.537, JP on an 8.538, Renato on an 8.538, Anton on an 8.540, and Teddy on a 7.517, Miller 7.519, and John on a 4.527. Got a minute 25 to go, drivers. Minute 25 to go in this one. Up next is Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by J Concepts, team 2 of 2. Please start warming them up. We got Anton Watson now up to the top of the spot, and followed by Renato, JP, Ryan, and Teddy, your top 5. Got a minute to go, drivers. Now Renato takes it right back from Antoine. We'll see what happens when he comes across the line. "45 seconds to go." All right, it is Renato, Anton, Ryan, JP, Miller, Teddy, and John.
"30 seconds left."
JP just takes over that 2 spot from Anton. I've just been informed that Josie has 9 T's left. 9 T's.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. It is Renato, JP, Anton, Ryan, Miller, Teddy, and John. All right, the time clock has expired. Everyone keep going until you hear your name called done. All right, everyone is still alive. Everyone is still hot.
Ryan Day's done.
All right, Ryan is the only one done.
John Bertelson done. Miller Freud done.
There's Miller,
JP's done.
John, Teddy,
JP.
JP. Waiting on 2 to finish, guys. 2 to finish. Everyone hold tight till these last 2 finish. Waiting on Renato and Anton.
Renato Trader DJR done.
All right, just waiting on Anton. 1 to finish, drivers. 1 to finish. Everyone hold tight till he crosses the line. Here he comes.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race.
Anton
Thank you
Watson
guys. Taking
The
that
race is
one was
complete.
Renato, followed by JP, then Anton, Ryan, Teddy, Miller, and John. I'm going to need Renato on bucket 7, JP bucket 2, Anton bucket 3, Ryan bucket 5, Teddy bucket 4, Miller bucket 1, John bucket 6, and I will need a volunteer on 8 or 9 and 10. Yeah. You're going to need volunteers on 8, 9, and 10. Going to need 3 marshals, guys. 3 volunteers. Up next is Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 2. It is Nolan, Trent, Gene, Ryan, Gabriel, Aiden, Josh, and Nelson. All of you guys hold them tight till we get some of our marshals out there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, go ahead and turn them loose. Let them check in. I need bucket 8, 10, and 9.
Gabriel Santiago.
Looks like all the rest of our marshals are out there.
45
Need
seconds to the
8,
start
9,
of the
and
race.
10, guys. 8, 9, and 10. Need volunteer
seconds to the
marshals
start
on
of the
8,
race.
9, and 10. This is the last race of Qual 2, guys. The last one in this qual. 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10. Need volunteers from the pits. Volunteers from the pits.
10, 9.
Ignore the timer. Ignore the timer.
Ryan Herrick, 6. Less than 5. Joshua Vichidome.
8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10.
1.
Come on, guys. All right, thank you. Taking 8 or... All right, you taking 10? All right, I need bucket 8 and 9. 8 and 9. Volunteers on 8 and 9, guys. Volunteers on 8 and 9. This is our last heat before we start our mains. Bucket 8 and 9. 8 and 9. Come on. 2 volunteers from the pits. 2 volunteers from the pits, please. You coming to volunteer? Take 8 right here. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Looks like I got one walking to 9. Thank you so much. Appreciate the volunteers. All right. We will get started in 30 seconds. 30 seconds till start, guys. $20 seconds till start. 20 seconds till start. $10 seconds till start. 10 seconds till start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot. Track is hot. Oof. Yeah, throw him over. Oh, he'll get it. All right, this is the last race of Q2. This is Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts.
Four minutes left.
Let them all come around for lap 1. And we have Josh in the top spot, followed by Gabriel, Trent, Nolan, Ryan, Aiden, and Gene Hickerson rounding out your top 7. Nelson did not want to run this one. And your leader, that all-white Techno at the end of the straightaway. Got 3:15 left in this one, 3:15 left in this one.
Minutes left.
You heard her. You got 3 minutes to go. We have Trent up top now, followed by Gabriel, Ryan, Josh, Nolan, Aiden, and Gene. Got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We got Trent, followed by Gabriel, Ryan, Aiden, Nolan, Gene, and Josh. Coming up on 2 minutes to go, drivers. This is race 17.
2 minutes left.
You heard the nice lady. You guys got 2 minutes to go. It is Trent, Gabriel, Ryan, Aiden, Nolan, Josh, and Gene. Minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. The running order is still all the same. Minute 15 to go. It is Gabriel now to the top of the leaderboard, followed by Trent. Now Ryan Harris up to the 3. Aiden in the 4, Nolan in the 5, Gene in the 6, and Josh in the 7.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, we got 45 seconds to go. It is Gabriel, Trent, Ryan, Aiden, Nolan, Josh, and Gene. $30 seconds left, driver. 30 seconds to go. Right under 20 seconds, guys. Leaderboard is staying the same. Gabriel still has that top spot, followed by Trent and Ryan, your top 3. 5 seconds, drivers. 5 seconds. All right, the time clock has expired. No one is done, though. Everyone keep going until you hear your name. Everyone is still alive.
Nolan Manchester done.
Nolan is the only one done.
Gene Hickerson done.
There's Hickerson. Track still hot, guys. Everyone stay in place. Everyone stay in place. Waiting on 5 to finish. 5 to finish.
Gabriel Santiago done.
All right, waiting on 4 to finish. There's 4 still hot. 4 still hot.
Joshua Vichidomini done.
There's Josh, Aiden, Trent. Just waiting on Ryan Harris.
All drivers are finished.
All right, and that is a race. Taking that one was Gabriel, followed by Trent, Ryan, Aiden, Nolan, Gene, and Josh.
Check. All righty, guys, we're going to be taking a break till 2:30. 2:30, we'll start back 2:30. I'm fixing to start working on the mains right now. Julian Olivares need you for TQ, please. Julian for TQ.
All right, guys, mains are uploading as we speak. Mains are uploading as we speak here.